Okay, is this working? I cannot tell if this is working or not. Is this working? Is this working? Oh, hey, it's working. Oh, fudge, I accidentally, hold on. Oh, fudge, I accidentally, how do I... Okay, wait, hold on. Now this stream is hearing, hold on. How do I do this again? Right. So go live, right? Yeah. Okay, so how do I do this? Canto 9, blind playthrough part 2, customization. Can I not change the thumbnail? Oh yeah, I can. So this should work, right? YouTube thumbnail. Alright, I think this works. This is taking forever to try and for me to figure out. Currently eating some bread at the moment. Ship shut. Maybe I should make like a baiting thumbnail. Something, not thumbnail, I should make a title that baits Canto 9 blind, Canto 9 part 2 situation, part 2 situation goes crazy, blind playthrough. Alright, before we do start, there is a theory that I want to establish, and I'm gonna be laughing because of how right I am. Let me check. Laughing. Okay, yeah, okay, so, okay, cool. Let me get what I want though, so... Limbus Company... Okay. So I already discussed this with a friend. I'm not sure if he's gonna arrive here or not, but it doesn't matter. I still want to show this because I am not crazy. I know he's gonna get this ID. I know darn well. I know all of Kim Ji-hoon's tricks. He cannot deceive me. I've seen it all. Okay, so I think I can do this. I think I can try and go. Hold on. Display capture, right? Display capture. Yeah, display capture. Automatic display primary monitor capture cursor. Oh, there we go. Game capture. Yes, I know I'm pretty bad with this. Hold on. So display capture. Okay, so that's the capture. Okay, so okay, but it's underneath there. Okay, there we go. All right. So I'm not crazy. Oh hey D, I'm not crazy. This has to be who I think it is. I am not crazy. There is no way that this has to be him. No other. No, I'm not crazy. I'm not a crackhead. I'm not on anything. This has to be him. I probably shouldn't have shown that, but it's whatever. This has, yeah, but I'm not crazy. I am not crazy. Oh my gosh. So I'm just gonna do this now. Okay, so we're back here. Awesome. Yeah. Okay. Cool. So we are gonna start the content. Also, D, is the audio all good and everything? Okay, cool. So we are gonna start the content. Also, unfortunately, but you'll have to see first. but you'll have to see first. Okay. 3 people watching. Okay. Okay, let me just take a sip before we move on. Oh, right. We got Battle Pass rewards now. Let's see. What? I forget that we already get, like, immediately the first 2 egos. I didn't see the freaking animations. I'm cooked. Ah, well, somebody will upload them soon enough. Who did I have again? Right here. So, let's see. Ah, wait. Oh, it's a Zayn. Okay. Interesting. Very interesting. Alright. Cool. I don't plan to get this Aldous ID in particular yet, the Ujat one, so I'm just gonna do this. Alright, let's see what this is about. Does not activate the skills on hit without cracking effect. Oh, so she's gotta win the clash. Heal 2 allies with the... Ignore allies without envy. Okay. Needle, this is different. Bro, I feel like she's gonna get a middle ID. Save it after you played that part. Don's new ID yet. Save it after you've played that part. Okay. 2 needle. This is interesting. This is very interesting. I know this is for middle identities though. So I'm expecting her to get some sort of ID in an event to be a middle ID for some reason. I just know it. So final power minus 4 engaged shield equal to envy. Okay, so that's interesting. On clash win, deal 4 envy damage to target. Oh shoot, it's this it's the ego gift. Once per turn, the passive effect. Okay. Got a clash because yeah, that's why I'm saying, like, also hello there, welcome to the stream. Cody, that's what I'm saying, like, because then the on hit doesn't work. So it's a 24 rolling skill. It's really cool. This kind of has the same power as no wait, it's more powerful. This is just Ishsang's flame Teth ego. Let me set up a team here real quick that I am thinking about. So sorry for the delay. So this will take a bit. I think this works. This one. Sure, we'll do this one. We'll do... Where is she? Where is she? There she is. We'll do this one, we'll do this one, we'll do this one, and we'll do this one. Because this is all that the Canto's about. Syndicate units only challenge slash now for now probably viable only on W Corp. No, I feel like it's gonna be for middle identities because I mean it's got the needle, which is for bleed count, and middle identities only really inflict potency. So that's my guess. I'm just assuming Aldous is gonna get some middle ID later down the line in an event or something. For charge, it doesn't really make sense. Hold on. Let me see. Does this really have charge, like, synergy? Give me a moment. Consume Envy Ego resource by Envy Risen. So, max consumable Envy resource. What? Every Envy Ego resource by... And for every ego, gain 1 ego resource for... Whoa! Wait, that's kind of... on Clash Win, okay, that's actually kind of... What? Consume envy ego resource by envy resonance. So let's say I get 3, and for every consumed, gain 1 ego resource each. Okay, so if we consume, well, obviously we're gonna consume 3, but if we have like a resonance of 3 or 6, we're gonna get like 6 resources of the least. Oh, okay. Final power. Okay, what the fudge? That's kind of what? That that is kind of crazy. I was crazy once, but what's a hitch? I'm like trying to wrap this in my mind. What the heck? I'm probably like glazing this too hard. Charge does have plenty of them. We could probably get an envy based ID, and yeah, I just said like probably middle ID. I think so. Anyways, probably middle. What the fudge is that? Will you play? I'll go for scissors. How about you? Okay, cool. Sandy cost is 20. No, sandy cost is 15. Okay. Nurse, curse. I mean, curse, nails. Okay, inflicts all 3 nail related things. Cool. All right, so let's just get it on. Do I have anything? Yes, Thorcaliga. I know that's not how you pronounce it. Thorcaliga? Thorcaliga. But I want to have like some burn running on. All right, hold on. Let me see something. I forgot this isn't even full. Oh shoot! They finally did it, and I wasted my gosh darn thread bonus. Oh gosh. Okay, so cool. Okay, so that's available now. I can't believe we already got that immediately. I already did my dailies, right? Yeah. So it's just defeat 10 enemies. What is this? All right, this thing. Cool. All right. Sorry for the hold up. Let me check chat one more time. All right, cool. Nothing out of the ordinary. All right, let's do this. The unsevering. All right. So. All right, cool. So we're immediately jumping into this. Actually, wait. Yeah. We're jumping into this. Cool. All right. Let me mute myself real quick. All right, I'm back. I just needed to drink something. That's not it. That's not how you shorten it. No, you're doing it wrong, mommy. Is it really Ryoshi? I don't buy it. Is it her child? I don't know. I'm not that okay. The one with the sword is Ryoshi's mom, and Ryoshi is the child. That I'm still holding on to that theory. Just follow after me. You get it now. Don't forget. Such a shame that a blade tempted to such ruthless sharpness was used to cut away her own mind. Your baby's still at the. I was wrong immediately. Get it out of your system. Be quiet. I'm done. Your baby's that right. So the lines I learned to draw were connections, not boundaries. I like how Lei Hanning just came back just to honor that. Man, is that mad. When the end brushes past the beginning, I will take you in my arms and bear you home. Shoo. Ryoshu, are you alright? I'm fine. Am fine. You're not like, I'm fine. Okay, cool. Ryoshu closed her eyes shut, then opened them again. Some time ago at the laboratory. Why did the nurse father create things like you? The same people who used to complain day and night about what a pain it was to look after me are keeping underlings now. Children. We are their children. Children of the sit. Huh. Give me one moment. Alright, cool. There we go. So, what role are you children playing? Yoshihide, the day you return to the House of Spiders, we, the 5 children, shall bind together the thread you have slashed to pieces and complete the clue. The clue? The fudge? The clue. Okay. Cool. The nurse fathers of the house were beside themselves with concern, Yoshihide. Where you return home having forgotten even the time you had spent at their side. It would feel as though all the years poured into nurturing and honing you had gone to waste, they said. Huh. Didn't know they called their errand boys their children. What they call us is immaterial to the relationship we share with them. No, it's a different echo. The bond between the child and the parent is thicker, firmer. So much so that even after I mutilated my own mind with this sword, a thread of something remains still. Yet my master tells me that she has to you enough through all the time that has passed. Tended to me, Yoshihide. How does it feel to have that? How does it feel to be a living fetter? Fetter? I am barred from enjoying the fresh air of the world outside. No longer free to travel the mountains and cliffs as my feet would carry me, as the other members of the Pinky are. I'm gonna lose it, D, because I this is the perfect time for wishing Karen to be an abnormality appearance. Or maybe it's gonna be like for a future Kanto where we're getting wishing Karen. I don't think that's actually his name. What the fudge is it? Hold on, Limbus Company Wishing Karen. I'm always like thinking Wishing Karen is always gonna appear at least in one of the newest Kantos, and then it never appears, ever. Oh, Pagoda Veneration, right? I'm like so mad at that. She's 4 years old. Leave her alone. I wish to no avail that I should be allowed to weave the delineations of wings and back streets. I don't understand what you mean. You don't? I'm saying I did not endure my grueling life only to be trapped here as your nurse father. Damn, she don't want to babysit. That's tough. You're disabled though, doesn't matter. Well, what do you make of it, Yoshihide? Sniffle. Stifle your crying. What makes you think you have the right to shed tears? If anyone has a reason to cry, it is me. Ever since you were pushed into my care, not a day has passed without me wanting to cry. My knees. Mom, Mother, I scraped my knees. Keep your bawling out of my sight. Damn. No, wrong ego, David. Snotty, sniveling little brat. Disgusting. You don't need to go all low to your god. You wouldn't have gotten hurt if you weren't such a slow dullard. She's like 7. It's the type to just like say, "Oh my god, you tripped and fall. That's too bad. Not my problem." Gosh dang, maybe if you had a leg ripped away from you, okay, you are just alone in this world. That's all there is to it. No need to be so harsh. Then you'd also taste the drop of this crippling agony of imprisonment. That woman was the one who hated me the most. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what else to say. She did have that hate in her. She blamed me for her fate. Yet in the end, Yoshihide, it is thanks to her that your mastery of the blade has been cultivated to such a degree, enough to parry both this humble blade of mine and that brute's sword. The man blocked the ring apprentice's blow as though it were a performance meant for Ryoshi. Exclamation mark. Ryoshi, I know there's some bad blood involved here, but this is our chance. Let's pull out while they're busy fighting each other. We need to go after the one who swiped the golden bow, yeah? Her whereabouts are unknown, however. This is indeed our chance to hie away from here. Star, Star. We made our escape through another route while the Ring and the Pinky apprentices were busy fighting each other. That technique he used, was that hers? The Pinky nurse father? ... Yeah. It was one of my gouged out memories, but clashing blades with him reawakened it. The nurse fathers wanted me to learn every single one of their techniques. That Pinky woman too. She sure hated me alright, but that didn't stop her from teaching me what she knew. Probably to make me a more prolific, more efficient killer. And that's why losing me was such a harrowing failure for them. All the work they poured into me slipped right through their fingers when I left the spiderweb. Well, love-hate can play out in all sorts of ways, I guess. Your memories, did you hew them away yourself? Yeah, with my own hands. I was reminded of the expression I saw on Ryoshi's face in one of her memory fragments, when she sliced off the Pinky nurse father's tongue. When she drove the blade she never unsheathed before us into that woman's mouth. What I saw in Ryoshi was the expression of suffering. Oh, fudge. I gotta stop with that. I just gotta click it once, because I keep skipping some things I don't want to skip, and that's like freaking a bit annoying. Alright, let's keep going. I'm also slicing away a piece of my mind. That's the reason why I didn't want to use this blade. But had I not done so, they'd have taken her away from me for good. The one last thing Ryoshi didn't want to let go. The word that came out of Lei Hang's mouth the moment he saw her. Your baby. It was for her that Ryoshi sliced off both her own memories and the Pinky nurse father's tongue. My blood. My word. My daughter. Lei Hang said she's still there. In the house of spiders. Still think Yoshihide's the dog? How about I kill you, D? Gosh dang. I know. Don't need to rub it in my face. Yeah. In a place I know. In a safe that nobody else can find. What was your daughter to you? Don't see why I should play coy at this point. The one and only precious thing. She's all I have. Even without her memories, Ryoshi spoke without any doubt. I caught myself thinking how nice it must be to have such certainty. I see. As long as we stick to this path, we can stick to this path. We'll all eventually find the things we lost. Right. I know that. Wow, she's actually acting very nice. What the fudge? Okay, cool. Let's keep going. Come on. Let's go after them. But the elevator's still busted. They can't have escaped to a different floor just yet. The golden bow. It's faint, but I can still sense its presence. Alright, cool. Okay, so I realized my mistake that I probably should not have used all my enkephalin. So I'm just gonna have to use a box. Can Ishsang solo? You know, it'd be kind of funny if he could solo this, but no. What did I have you do again? So there's no pride if I remember right. This thing wants pride. 4, 3. Yeah, you know what? Whatever. Let's just go. Let's go with Result, Ishsang, Ryoshi. No, that. There we go. All right, here we go. Okay, maybe Ishsang could have soloed it. All right. Hold on. These are relatively weak. They just want the sanity being who's. Okay, who are you aiming at? There you go. 4. All right, cool. These next few fights are filler. I got you. I'm currently still eating just bread. I wonder if this icon changed. So, okay, no, it hasn't changed yet. Oh, she's the one with 2 slots, despite me not putting her in 2 slots. Okay. All right, that should win, I think. Hey, hold on. Sure. Alright, my bread has been finished. Let me just put this away. There we go. Okay, some standard stuff. Nothing too much going on. Nothing too much going on in chat at the moment. Cool. Alright, let's keep going. What's his weakness? Doesn't mind that. Cool. I know you're resistant, but it doesn't matter. Ah, was that a staggered double? Nope, it's not. Oh, we're all at 45. All right, no need to really think about these clashes now. What? How many enemies are there? There's 8, so there's no wave, so that's pretty cool. Okay, so do this. Do one of... What is it? Cool. Okay. Do this. What the fudge? Who are you? Okay. That. Do that. Awesome. He's resistant, so it doesn't really matter all that much. Die. Trying to get rid of his bullets. Boom. Boom. Wait, hold on. How many is that? 6, 7. Okay, cool. Actually, wait, no. You're actually... Yeah, that makes sense. Awesome. I think this works. Alright, it's blunt. I'm sorry if I get loud as well. I'm still trying to like find a good volume to adjust my microphone to. But this is like blunt week, right? I remember that. Ah, there we go. Alright, well, that wasn't too bad. Alright, we're already at next story chapter. I'm assuming we reunite here. We continue toward the corridor full of corpses and debris. Here's hoping we come across someone else still conscious, like Miss Alyssa. Ow, you just stepped on my hand, mister. Oops, my bad. Wait, was that a survivor speaking just now? Everyone turned around, hearing the alarm in Gregor's voice. Oh my god. Yo! Wait, what? What? Wait, what? A lone survivor, the only one who seemed conscious among the bodies crushed under the debris, was looking up at us with her face scrunched up again. Are you alright? Not. It hurts so much. I've been waiting here for so long, but nobody showed up. I was chatting with this person next to me just to stay conscious. But then he suddenly stopped speaking. It's been 10 minutes already. We've even exchanged names. You must be referring to this man. He's pretending to be dead, but his pulse hasn't stopped. What? The man in a suit stopped playing dead and slowly opened his eyes. You got me, bro. It's just a prank, bro. Chit-chatting about the food we'll eat once we get out while slowly being crushed by debris on top of us. I mean, you know what happens to characters who say once we survive this. I want some vanilla ice cream with almond sprinkles once we survive this. And a sandwich too, with lots and lots of cheese. What about you, Rabby? Need a hand? Yes, please. Let's just get them out. With the center's help, the 2 employees who'd been trapped under the rubble managed to break themselves free. What is going on with that uniform? I'm trying to... What the hedge? Is that really who I think it is? Just my left leg. I'm good besides that. Ouchie. I think I broke my right arm. But give it a few days with lots of almonds and fish, and it should be good as new. Oh, thank you for letting us out of there. I'm sore. We got to live another day thanks to you. You can call me Rabby. By the way, may I ask which department you're from? Haven't you seen us before? We were here for a checkup last time. Oh, we're new hires. This is our... Oh my gosh, dude. Okay. New hires? Yes, there were new job postings for LCE's and Keffel and refining department. Today's day 1 for us new hires. We were on our way to see the researcher who was supposed to handle our onboarding, And then this happened. This gear, it's my first time wearing it. The more I look at it, the more it intrigues me. How did you get trapped under the debris? Pray tell, how did you get trapped under the debris? Well, I was just walking through the corridor and stopped for a bit. I'm always a total klutz once I have something on my mind. I can't multitask at all. I can relate. Researchers often sink into the fathoms of their mind when the spark of inspiration strikes. I don't think that's the... Oh, my bad. Still, her smile, for he could actually... These next few... Okay, new characters, actually. Also, no, this isn't who you think it is. Check your chat, David. I don't know how to, like, consistently... Hold on, give me a moment. Can I... No, I can't. Wait, pop out chat. Oh, there we go. Can I do a pin on this? Reactions, no. How do I pin this? Can I? Is it possible? Alright, no, it's I don't think I can pin this. Live chat, reactions, minimize. No, I don't want that. Okay, hold on. How do I unpin this? Do I press that? Okay, okay. I'm gonna have to give myself like a timer of sorts to like check in chat every 5 minutes as I'm reading, I guess. Ego gear, you say? Might you be referring to that shackle around your wrists? That's right. It's not the wildest, but it's my one and only ego. ... Cut the fluff and get to what happened next. So sorry. It happened out of nowhere. We heard a loud noise coming from the other end of the corridor, and people started running. That's when the ceilings collapsed. So, if only I hadn't zoned out, I wouldn't have gotten caught under the rubble. I wouldn't go as far as to call you lucky, but getting trapped under the rubble might have been exactly what saved you from the intruders who are attacking the facility. They've already killed a lot of people. What? While we were trapped? My condolences. I regret I have no further words to give. I was thinking of Wayward. Yeah, I'm thinking of Wayward 2 right now, but it doesn't look like Wayward because the Wayward gear should be a lot more different than that, because what would you explain about the shackles? There's no real explanation for the shackles unless, well, it's some sort of metaphor going on with the Wayward passenger. I'm thinking... I am thinking... No, well, I mean, it's because of the teeth. Everybody gets thrown off with teeth like that. Let me look through something real quick. Ego abnormalities. I'm thinking, because I have like a theory. It's definitely not that one. I'm thinking it's more of either stuck in heaven or forsaken employee, just to be funny. I don't think it's forsaken employee. But, like, you gotta explain the chains. Where did those chains come from? That's what I'm, like, wondering. I'm like, because I don't see any other Abno with teeth like that. Even, you remember, you know how, like, the King in Mines also has that sword? And, you know, the chains is mostly for a test. I guess so. But, like, you know how King in Mines, rather than the ego itself... I suppose so. Actually, wait. This may actually be the King in Mines. That would be kind of funny. But you know how the King in Mines like has Heathcliff and Aldous with the sword, and you know how it has that mouth and everything. I don't know why it had that, but that's like the type of like thing. Like they're trying to. I'm assuming they're trying to throw me off with this. I'm assuming it's something like King in Mines, freaking Wayward, I guess. Forsaken employee or fudging what else what was it, stuck in heaven, because there's so many abnormalities with mouths that you could just like think we could go around circles and say, oh well, this abnormality, even though it doesn't have a mouth, the weapon on the ego had a mouth, so fudge you. Haha. The teeth rather. But yeah, we'll see. Were you able to find any other survivor? Also, yeah, that's what I think. An approximate of 20 remains. As fortunate should have it, the team leader and the rest managed to regroup. That's a relief. And you, are you certain you are well? It is quite remarkable that a newcomer to a corporation remains so composed in the face of such crisis. We get trained for situations like this, so I wasn't entirely unprepared. Just never thought something like this would happen on day one. Still, that's pretty impressive for a new guy. In any case, where were you headed? Oh, right, we're looking for the elevator. I think it's somewhere in this direction, but I'm not sure. Oh, the elevator. I know where it is. Could I come with you? Lead the way. Bzz, these components. Bzz, I hear voices from the other end of the air radio. Is it your team? The call's breaking up. It seems we've gone past the transmissions rate to transmit. I wonder how the others are faring. I hope I can get an update about my colleagues as well. I'm with you on that. The two LCE researchers sighed anxiously as we hurried in the elevator's direction. Oh boy, yeah, she looks like an interesting character. Yeah, I like her. I like the design they have going on with her. New hires too. All right, okay, bruh. I'm just gonna get this over with real quick. How many enemies are there? There's 8. The same thing. Okay, let's just kill them all. Boom, Wrath Resonance. They should definitely make some sort of ego or passive where it's like based on Wrath Resonance, you get a Sin Affinity resource because, you know, it's just all Wrath. Actually, they may as well just do that for each Sin Affinity. Like, it's just that the middle or the Envy Sin Affinity is getting more love these days. Not these days, but I guess in a certain way. So far from the looks of it, the Envy is about bleed and not envy. The middle is about bleed and envy. The thumb is about wrath, maybe lust too, and burn. The index seems to be about poise and sinking, and the pinky seems to be about rupture. And what else? Not tremor. Oh no, tremor belongs to thumb. But from the looks of it, the pinky seems to be involved with rupture and poise, I guess, too. So there's that. The pinky and the index, for some reason, are sort of similar in a way. All right, let's keep going. I just wanted to yap there for a moment. What are you? You dislike wrath and lust. Wait, hold on. What was it? You dislike slashing too. What do you hate? Wrath and sloth. What do you hate? Pride and envy. There we go. Yeah, I knew he was gonna break his bones. Die. The ring could be anything. Oh yeah, the ring is just anything. It's just a Mario Party free die finger. I mean, ring is mostly specifically on bleed though. Bleed count, I'd assume anyways. Ring just gambles with bleed on the side. Alright, cool. Stream seems to be going smoothly. That's all that really matters. I'm just hoping the audio and quality is all good. That I could be heard. Because the last stream I was having issues with the audio and trying to make myself be heard. But it's a bit difficult trying to do this for the first time. And trying to think if this is right or not. Yeah, so that. What do you dislike? What do you dislike? Okay, you don't hate that. So we could just have you body him. Sure. Alright, here we go. Die. Coolio. Be odd. Ah, that didn't do as much damage as I hoped it would. These are the last 3 enemies. Cool. What do you hate? You dislike... You don't dislike rupture, but you hate wrath and sloth. Cool. What do you hate? Envy, right? What the heck? What do you mean Gregor's not attacking? Okay. Oh boy. Alright, that wasn't too bad actually. Okay, here we go. You... right. So this thing's gonna die. It should die. Checking chat. Alright, cool. What? Alright, yeah. It's not dead yet. Oh wait, now it's dead. Die. Oh, of course it's resistant. This is, no, she's not. Oh wait, she is gonna kill that. Alright, prediction. We're getting the next stage for... Who are we missing? Sorry, you're gonna hate me so much. I'm gonna kill you, D. Yeah, it's not even gonna be hate, bro. It's just me hanging you. That's all there is to it. I'm sorry, bro. Crackhead theory. We're gonna finally get the gluttony and... What else? Not envy. Gluttony, lust, and pride. Third stage going on part 3 probably, because I don't think they have part 3 yet, or not part 3, stage 3 to their transformations yet. Jesus, what happened to the others? These components should cover what we need for the repair. The transmissions are getting harder to make out. Not surprising considering how far the distance between the teams have grown. And the survivors. I see nary a one in this sector, regrettably. Again, hardly a surprise. The state of the bodies is there for all to see. Faust believes there is no feasible way to aid them under the present conditions. Tisk. So it doth appear, verily, 'tis thee who must be most saddened by this tragedy. I beg thy pardon for raising the matter. There. Now we just have to get back to the facility management room. Right? It should be... What's Heathcliff walking around for? What? Assistant. Pacing about distractedly and scratching one's head out of cluelessness are all behaviors prohibited in our research facility. Oh, also, frowning and cocking your head like that and blurting a huh at the screen are all likewise forbidden. No, I've got a bad feeling about this. Yeah, Heathcliff. Yeah. Spit your stuff, Chief. Spit your stuff. Exclamation mark. Oi, stop. Don't go out. Don't go out yet. There's something outside. Oh boy. Jesus, what is that sword? Oh my god. It's like made out of blood and freaking gosh darn bones. I'm assuming they collaborate with blood fiends to make these items. Either that or they're just really well trained in this. Or perhaps I can let the blood vessels relax and expand. Yes, that's much better. Yet you're right. We'd have run straight into him had we left the room. Based on the circumstances we have faced thus far, it's reasonable to conclude that this individual's affiliation lies with the ring. Yeah, no crud. A nurse father has to be that strong like that lass who nicked off with Cotton. You people, where's all that confidence you had when you beat the daylights out of me during the monolith experiment? Alright. Well, not quite, but it's gonna be a bit annoying. They're cooked unless Hohenheim can think of something. Yeah, they are pretty much cooked. The sinners are like, Dante, I need you, Dante. I need you to rewind, Dante. I mean, like the only chance they have right now is just getting Dawn to go berserk. That's all there is to it. But even then, I'm not sure how long she would last too. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. Let's see what Hohenheim says. Oi, mind not putting it like that? Mind not putting it like that? You will give people the wrong idea. Besides, we were beating the daylights out of your distortion. Well, not exactly beating the bloody hell. You get what I mean, yeah? The extent of the physical trauma sustained by the corpses on display indicates that the odds of prevailing in combat against him are minimal. Yeah, that seems about right. Faust does not advise initiating a battle that cannot be won when we are completely cut off from Dante. As usage of identities is not among our options, engaging the enemy now will only serve to deplete our numbers. And with so little information on the enemy, sustaining a lethal injury we have no means to treat will maketh the manager squire behold the cold, lifeless form of young Sinclair. Why are you focused on Sinclair? Yeah, let's just sacrifice Sinclair first. Why not? Gosh dang. The cold, lifeless form of Don Quixote. People will say they are not made for each other. Boss, if he keeps lingering out in the corridor, that's quite a problem. We'll probably run into him on our way to the facility management room. Oh my god, I just noticed his eyes widened. Yeah. Boy, how long do you reckon you're gonna take to fix that knackered device or whatever it is? Given that the attack resembles a facility sabotage, I'll need to inspect each component separately instead of treating this like a regular malfunction. I cannot be sure of anything before I see the extent of the damage. Yet even in the best case scenario, I don't expect the repairs to be done in short order. Damn it, Martin. Didn't I tell you plenty of times that non-standard energy redistributors are a nightmare for maintenance? Oh, you're the one who designed the sector of the research facility, boss. Goofy! That must have been during the week leading up to my report deadline. I'm confident I made the most of the limited time I had back then. This man is coping. Sinclair Don is so goofy. Any chance we can buy ourselves a bit of time? Or lure him away? I'm considering 5 or 6 possible options. Though if I were to recommend one, we have heard... I knew it! The camera is shaking. I'm dead. What? After all that mess you went through? Without your access to the identities, the only viable combat option is my ego gear. Its chance of defeating or killing that man, who is most likely a maestro of the ring, is hardly promising. If need be, I shall I'll do it. The Don Quixote. I ain't having it. And people will say that Ishsang is supposed to be the best friend of Sinclair. It's Don. No, but get out of here. It's the heat. We've been in worse trouble than this, haven't we? And sure, I've thought about yanking off those stinking shoes a fair few times. But we can't do that to her, can we? I have said this time and again. Rocinante's... I thought she had a voice change there. Self-cleaning functions always active, but let us put such matters aside. I would rather eschew relying on my blood-fiend powers, yet we are left with no recourse. And I have faith in you, faith that my companion shall bring me back again. Oh my gosh, that's so sweet. Hohenheim is not crazy for that, D. He is thinking reasonably. He wants to survive, bro. Like, everybody can revive here, but not him and Martin. Like, get the fuck out of here. Faust seconds Heathcliff's opinion. The plan to have Don Quixote remove her shoes is rejected. While there are several reasons to discourage that idea, the chief among them is that Don Quixote must not dismount from Rocinante. Do you believe her unbound power to be insufficient to overcome this obstacle? According to the test results, she demonstrated combat abilities that were... No, having Don Quixote remove her shoes to resolve this predicament is not an unrealistic scenario. However, that flow would be a choice that distances Dante from their journey to retrieve the golden bows, and even if we are to entertain Hohenheim's suggestion, the removal of Don Quixote's shoes must take place as a result of the manager's decision. Hold on, please. This is all happening too fast. You really got to... Oh, that was not too hard to freaking explain. She wants Dante to supervise, that's all. An illustrative example. In the event Don Quixote fails to control her impulses and proceeds to create kindreds and blood bags with abandon, there is a possibility that she will be unable to return to her current self no matter how many times Dante... Oh... If a sinner cannot be restored by the manager's power, it is effectively tantamount to failing to retrieve the golden bows in this world. Such an outcome would prove a decisive failure on my part in proving that. I understand. Rejected it is. Let us move on to the next agenda. Art thou sure of this? We possess no fitting means to strike that villain down. It was simply a proposed plan A to tackle the situation. Frankly, I wasn't too eager myself to risk gambling on odds in an environment with so many variables. But yeah, that's the other thing. Um, he's smart for this. There's the way they write this is smart because they're considering everything: the environment, the surroundings, the conditions, the circumstances, who they're up against, everything. So in this area, I feel like Don Quixote would not only just obliterate everything, but she'd also obliterate the facility, which is a no go, and that worsened a lot of things. So there's whatever plan you've got in mind, do it quick. I don't see that pointy shoes wanker right now, but as for Plan B, I buy us some time while you people help Martin with repairing the device. If I raise the attunement level of this shock centipede ego gear, I should be able to move for a while even after my heart has ceased to function. I'm not exactly in top shape after all these fights, but with luck on our side, I might even be able to knock him unconscious with high enough voltage. Huh, says the bloke who probably hasn't even been in a proper brawl ever. You fought adversaries wearing ego gears before, haven't you? These gears can make up for a lack of combat experience. This ain't an argument. We stall him. You work on repairs. Even if we pop our clogs, Clockhead will come back here sooner or later. They can bring us back. Even if we end up becoming one of those horrific exhibits, right? Correct. The degree of pain accompanying that process, however, will far exceed the usual range for both the individual concerned and Dante. It is preferable we avoid such a development. Clearly, you are all underestimating the amount of firepower I can unleash were I to be fully equipped. Still, perhaps it's for the best that you remain uninformed. You're coming along too? Not staying back to fix that thing? Whoever designed this did a remarkably subpar job. Having a genius like myself repair such a second-rate piece of equipment will be a waste of talent. Hohenheim only listened because Heathcliff reminded us, shut the fudge up, D. Gosh dang. So she says, but to clarify, this isn't second rate. It was the best design attainable given the time constraints. In other words, it was the optimal design we could manage at that moment. I leave this matter to you, then. Let us all meet again in sound form, as we did in our last misadventure. Young Sinclair, art thou well? We'll go hold him off first, so if you need a moment to get your head sorted. No, I can't just keep wandering around aimlessly. Wandering. Wait, it's potential, man! Ah, of course. Okay. Bloody hell. A gallery that has achieved the magna opera of aesthetics need not bother sending out invitations. Visitors will naturally come pouring in on their own. Oi, you reckon? You reckon we came all this way just to look at this lot of useless rubbish? Don't know much about this whole art thing, but even I can tell this is the worst bloody exhibition I've ever clapped my eyes on. In that case, it seems I must play the curator myself for our young and foolish guests. Just as I taught Yoshihide, from kitsch to avant garde, with each trend of art movement engraved into every chunk of meat. A gallery tour narrated by a maestro himself. You ought to feel honored, really. Yes, we're doing it. They're 99% dead. It's Heathcliff and Sinclair versus the world. Oh, come on. We can't even play as them. I'm kind of bummed out about that. No, Heathcliff's the go. Yeah, he'll think of something. He can just unleash his freaking Aleph ego space ID. I really hope we do probably kill all these apprentices because they. Seriously, you're really gonna play dirty like this? I was trying to wrap this up so I'd be done right when Papa finished his executions. And you know, it was a lot of fun playing hide and seek for the first time in ages, but I'm getting bored now. We somehow managed to shake off that nurse father too. But this one chased us here all on her own. All on her own. That smoking pipe you mentioned during the briefing. Your ego, right? Is it not ready yet? It needs some time. Which is why we gotta buy that time she needs. What'd you think of my workshop weapon collection earlier? I'll be generous this time and let you put him to use. How about that? You mean that collection of too tricky to be useful weapons? You certainly have talent for impracticality. Perhaps it's an impressive assortment from a collector's point of view, but in terms of efficiency and effectiveness, you'd be better off fighting with bare hands, for real. Look, I had zero idea things would blow up into this bad of a mess, alright? Just wanted to show off a bit since we were finally meeting the LCA team. That's why I only brought the unique, hard-to-get babies. That one there. What sort of sword is it? That's a Mistel workshop broadsword. Ever used one before? Nay, I was not in a position to obtain and use workshop-made gears. I am merely asking, for I am in need of aught to replace my broken Huando. I mean, I don't mind lending you one, but that stuff's not easy to handle. See, compared to Alice Workshop, Mistel is, I'm aware. Oft did you speak of how their weapons dart around as though they have grown wings, dragging the wielder about. Yeah, worry not. I am quite confident in this art of Swiftblade. Salsu must never loosen her grip on the blade, though her very arms be torn away. Okay, jeez. Reinforcement. Might be a bit of an overstatement at this rate. I know Dante isn't here with us, but how about we step up ourselves? My physical strength has gradually recovered throughout our journey with the executive manager, but my skills and prowess have yet to reach their original potential. By the way, any word from the Golden Bow team yet? No response to the transmission. Damn it. Bro, they're dead. Noticed how Aangdu's the only one who's injured? Yeah. I don't know what happened there. What did she do? What did they make her go through is my question. No response to the transmission. Damn it. Even with the executive manager leading them, those unreliable troops have finally proved my fears right. Hey, might just be a bad radio signal. Take it easy. Dude, I think Rhodion's sweating. Oh yeah, she's definitely sweating. Ugh. I'm getting sick of playing along with this kitty nonsense. Dragging me into this hide-and-seek crud. You guys are the real bullies here, you know that? No, get the fudge out of my face before I obliterate you. Sigh. I'll count to 10, and not a second more. Got it? 8, 9, 10, here I go. What do we do now? Luring her to another distortion or abnormality would be the best bet. It was effective enough to stall the nurse father, too. A few hours ago. Bro, okay, look. That design is tough, not gonna lie. That is kind of tough. Wait, hold on. Oh, this. Huh. Would you look at that? Oh, Papa, I thought you'd finish them all off. Or did you leave these for me? Huh? Aren't these the guys you wrecked earlier? Oh, is this like some kind of 11-hour superpower awakening? I saw this on TV. Impossible Comeback 3. Epic Return from Death. Maybe that's why Aang is injured because of this scenario, dude. Come on, give her a chance. Gosh dang. So what? It'll only take a single blow to... Whoa. Eep. I'm not saying that. Neurosis. Hysteria. Distorted pain tends to manifest in the form... Dude, imagine they lured him to a WoW. I'd be laughing my freaking... The human thunderbolt. I thought it'd be sufficient to buy us some time. Oh, these corpses. They're not moving on their own. Yo, kiddo, you see that? Huh? See what? I don't see anything. You don't? You really don't see it? Shucks, kiddo. You gotta work harder if you want to be as sharp as Yoshihide. Now open your eyes and take a closer look. See that purple flash? Did you say purple flash? It's that thing there, bouncing around and pouring electric currents into the bodies. His instincts are just as animalistic as his appearance. Moses, we've secured this escape route. Yes, in that case. Well, team leader. Get... Bro, I'm telling you. Oh, David, she's luring him into something way worse. An Aleph? Got good reflexes for someone dressed that shabby. She actually blocked that. It was wise of me to take the time to observe his form. That aftershock had quite the force. Lady team leader, are you unharmed? Dude, she was putting up with a freaking figure. You gotta give A credit. Let's fall back to prostate. Hey, where do you think you're going? You look like you'll keep coming till I kill that sparkly best. Princess, go on ahead and chase him down. Rat, for real, can I really finish them off? You bet. Papa's got some tidying up to do. Is this KQE? Is this like what is this? Let's see. My little girl's hands are hurt. Rules of the book. Special clause on the House of Spiders. Article 1, paragraph 12. Applied in entirety. Wait a minute. Are these clowns with that? Who snagged Ricardo's hair coupon? Man, just thinking about my bro running around rocking some bristly hair cracked my heart and oh, he he knows this, bro. Oh my gosh. Between what they did to my bro Ricardo and the wound they inflicted to fall my daughter's hand, that's complete and total extermination. Back to the present. Judging from the ones freed from containment and the traces of escaped entities I saw on my way here, we're in no position to be picky about our options. I want to say electric sheep. I'm like, yeah, that's a good guess too. Electric sheep, dude. Imagine the HP stall the guy's got to put up with. Like they're not following the abnormality rules either. So I mean, that sheep is probably gonna stall him forever. Who's gonna win? 3K. I mean, not gonna win, but like that electric sheep is just gonna stall. What other options do we have? Dot 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 dot. I would much rather have formulated a plan around the distortion delivered to the LCE with our own hands than use these abnormalities. But that is not an option for us at this moment. With that in mind, we are essentially down to one option. The current plan. A hollow beckoning nostalgia and constriction. And then, absorption. Wait, you don't mean... Yes. It's the Gossipium! Dude, this is where the tier 4 gift is gonna come in clutch. Maybe, I'm not sure. Maybe this is where they solos the back. Wait. Look at this. Oh my gosh, dude, that'd be sick. Like I was like thinking, like there's gotta be, wait, why would she say that? Hold on, we gotta rewind back a bit. So, a hollow beckoning. Wait, who finds the until it's pure one will make them face the rich. Okay, why it's a Teth though? That's what I'm like questioning. Hold on, Jarvis, pull up the threat level on the Gossipium, please. Let's see, Gossipium. Teth 03 versus the weakest bleed abnormality. 03 versus the strongest middle. They could have pulled a he, a wow, an aleph. Not even that. They could have pulled a threat level 7. They pulled threat level 3. So they're thinking creatively here. I'm wondering how this is gonna go. Oh my gosh, dude. Oh, okay, here we go. Oh, we're fighting the shock centipede. You really thought I'm gonna use Solomon? Get the fudge out of here already! Come on. Let's use this one. That one is always kind of funny. Actually, no. Let's use this one. We could use Contempt off for Ego Research Gain. All right. So this one. You have your stuff. Okay, we're gonna go. We're gonna act like we only have up to Tets. We're gonna have one WoW, and that's gonna be Ishsang's. No, we're gonna have one WoW. This is gonna be Contempt Oz for Yoshi. One WoW, barely any egos. Up to Tets. So I think this should be good. Okay, cool. This should be fine. Yeah. Okay. So here we go. The fight is a joke, but the 10-turn condition is annoying. Yeah. Huh? That's an abnormality. Shock centipede, was it? It is the same entity we repeatedly encountered during our passages through dungeons and Refraction Railways Manager, which means we already know how to defeat it. The Armenians dealing with it may mirror what has come prior. Dante, complacency would ill serve us. With the current disorder permeating this place, cliff-off deterrents may fail to function reliably. So we gotta stay sharp during the fight. I get it. Soraz, Revi, get behind me, okay? Yeah, I mean, like, yeah, that is true. Cliff-off deterrence definitely has an influence here, so this thing is probably gonna go even more wild based on just how much it's being held back. This is what I'm talking about, because you remember how they got bodied by the bull because there was no cliff-off deterrence. So Now here we are in this situation. So let's see how this goes. Can you stop stealing my second slot, Ryoshi? All right, here we go. So cool. Oh boy. Oh boy, okay. So this thing is about to... Oh my god, what the fudge is that? Add more than unbreakable coin. I'll hit without cracking. Inflict 2 fragile. Okay, so it's got more buffs whenever it doesn't crack. Cool. Okay, that's that. Okay, passives. Every 5 turns gain shield. Okay. He's here. View logs. When the work result was bad, a significant increase in... Wait, what is it? What's its threat level? It's a he. Right. So... a significant increase was observed. When the work result was good, employees who had completed the managerial work experienced an overall increase of their reaction speed. If there are no notable issues present, managerial work should be oriented to options that yield greater energy. Morden. No issues requiring special procedures have been observed yet, boss. There is a notable detail regarding combat experiment results. The higher the internal charge level, the more sharply the overall combat-related metrics increase for this abnormality. In such a case, it is advised to evade, guard, or at least assess the situation before launching a counterattack. Cool. Alright. Okay, awesome. Who are you aiming at? What the fudge? Neutral. Oh, that's bad. Okay. This thing is fast as fudge. Hold on. Okay. You saying you're gonna be tanking that from Result because he's gonna get obliterated if he tries tanking that. You're not... Okay, cool. Alright, here we go. You're kidding me. Jesus. Help! Oh my god. He's just dead. We're all dead. Die! Jesus. That's such an annoying freaking startup. It just obliterates you on the first 2 turns, but you gotta deal with it. It's not too bad, but yeah, Ishsang's dead at the moment. Everybody's dead at... Oh, she's gonna die. Cool. Oh, we gotta restart this. Hold on. Fudging hedge already. You gotta win against that, David. I wonder what I was right about. I wonder what I was right about. Alright, here we go. Alright, there we go. So, obviously we're not gonna do anything to this thing, so... Should be fine, I think. Let's see who's switching. Okay, 2 viewers. Cool. Alright, so this thing. Can I really win against that? Oh, I can. You saying you don't win this, I don't commission you any more skep stuff. Oh, cool. Okay, she's gonna die. Already. Jesus. Oh my god, this thing's fast as fudge. Oh wait, she could just get staggered. That doesn't matter. It's like she's not. Yeah. So Jesus, this thing is so fudging annoying to deal with. Ishsang! Thank you. Oh my god. This is why he's the GOAT. D. Solemn Lament could never. Who has the highest offense level here? Spice Bush. Oh, fudge. Help. Okay, well, she's resistant to it. Awesome. Hey, she's still alive. She's gonna die, though, in, like, the next turn, if I'm correct. Yeah, she's going to die. I'm dead. I wonder. What is she getting aimed at? Okay. Cool. For the love of God, please don't. Yeah, she just died. I hate that move so much. The hitch? Okay, cool. Okay, we only got 3 slots to work. Okay, you know what? I'm giving up. Hold on. I have an idea. I have an idea to make my goat work with this. Just give me a moment. Alright. So... Oh, okay, cool. So we could do something like... So she has 2 slots, so it's 5 slots in total. So this is a 5 slotter. So we could do something like this, I guess. Yeah. Alright. Alright, let's see this. 4 concurrent viewers. My clout is going off the charts. Alright, let's just actually keep going. Alright. I know I should level these to like level 60, but I don't care. Okay, so do this, do that, do this. This is so annoying. And I think this is encouraging us to try and use the freaking, whatchamacallit, the Smorostasis, but I'm not doing any of that. Okay, he's aiming at Ishsang. Good. This is not good, however. Why are you so slow? Why is everybody so slow? What the fridge? Jesus. Okay. I'm pretty sure he's gonna get staggered. Okay. Oh, wait, we already lost. Everybody's so slow. This thing is so fast. You're kidding me. Come on. Alright. So... Oh my god. I swear to God, you better not outspeed my sinners or I'm blowing your head off. Oh my god, okay. Oh my god. Is this even... Okay. Okay. 3 paralyzed, we lost already. Yeah, 3, okay, we already lost. This thing is so fast, dude. That's so annoying. Come on. Alright, here we go. There's gonna be a lot of trial and error going on here. Okay. Who are you aiming at? So that. Oh, you can. Okay. Okay. Okay, I think we're dying. Yeah, we may die already? Gosh dang. Oh, man. Okay, well, it's not too bad, actually. Yes. Yes! Oh my god! That was so close. Okay, we're good. We're in the clear. Okay, but Mersault's getting targeted. Okay, okay, we're outspeeding this thing already. So... hold on. Which one is it that has the... so it's the head? Okay. Nice. Fudge. Please, Ishsang. Please, thank you. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is so intense. Okay, we're doing good. We're doing good. We're doing good. Awesome. Yeah, we got it. It's a we're done here. It's already over. It's over for this thing. So, let's see. 5, 5. Oh wait, but the head. You lose this, Gregor, I kill you. Head is at 5. What do you do on Clash Win? You don't do anything. Fridge. So... this could maybe work. Alright, let's try it out. Sorry about that, folks. Had to sneeze there. Alright, we're winning. Yeah, this is all that matters. 1, 2, 3. Oh boy. Oh, we're good. One, two. All right, yeah, it's GG's for this thing. The head has it, right? Yeah. So we're gonna do. Who are you aiming at? 5. Is it because the body has sinking? What do you do? Consume all and gain the same value. Coin power +1 for every 6 sinking on the target. Darn it. Okay, so we could just do something like this then. Do something like that, and then... yeah. Funny Deluge. Everybody loves Deluge. What are you talking about? Alright, there we go. Everybody loves that sweet, sweet AoE of Spice Bush Ishsang. Alright, yeah, GG's, get wrecked. Okay, Gregor, how did you lose those 2 tail flips? 1, 2. Alright, cool. What do we got going on? That has the body there, okay. You do that, and then we could do one of these. It's getting close to stagger, actually. Hold on. Hey, hold on. Alright, there we go. Boom. Full bloom. Plus 30% damage when attacking 2 targets at once. There we go. Yeah, this thing is kind of dead. Can I actually do this? So the head is at that, the body is at that. Mersault, you die, I kill you. Thank you. There we go. I think it's gonna be this phase, I think, where it just goes all out and like trying to survive as much as it can. So yeah, it's this thing. Okay, cool. What do we got going on? So the head is at that. Oh my god. It just wants to kill Gregor, bro. Holy cow. How many do you have? 20. 34. 37. Is this like... What is going on? Oh, he's just dead. Base power +1 for every soul charge. On use... If the target uses, lose one more. If the target attacked by the skill, use the defensive skill, lose one more charge. As long as its face is fully consumed. What's the passive? All skills are gained when the every 5 turns gain it. I should have stalled a bit to at least try and let this thing get to the right phase that I wanted it to get to. Gained, yeah. Gain 10 self charge for my next turn. Okay, guys, I have an idea. So, do this. Do that. Wait, hold on. All right. So this should count as double attacks, so I'm guessing this uses up 6 of their self-charge because of the AoE, or so I'm hoping. Alright, here we go. Goodbye, Gregor. Alright. 11. And Ishsang's next. Good games? What do you hate? You don't really hate anything. I hope I'm doing this right. I think so. You gotta make it run out of that charge thing. Yeah, I know. It's I'm just like trying to wonder if like oh wait, no, I don't think it did count. So I'm just gonna have to cope. And okay, 1, 2, 3. Oh wait, I probably read this wrong. So it has 4 left. We're for real, bro. I think I read this wrong. Hold on. DO minus. Oh, we're supposed to all use one. We're supposed to use. Oh, I read it wrong. I'm illiterate. We're supposed. Alright, I just wanted to type that out. I'm not gonna have enough. Oh wait, I do have enough. Good games, nerd. GG, shake my hand. Wait, what? It's still alive. Oh wait, never mind. We're good. I'm out here fearing for my life, man. Misreads one thing, dies. Alright, Shock Centipede 2. What? 2? Oh my god, bruh. I need Ryoshu. Oh my god. It is. We'll see. Oh, okay. Never mind. That scared me. Why would they call it Shock Centipede 2? That didn't make any sense. These man's out here not rage, they're baiting me. I ran the sinking lineup for no reason now. Yeah, Okay. Alright. Ah, fudge. Alright, we're good. Okay, we're not good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're not good. Dang it, Ishsang. So it's just filler. Do that, do that, do that, do that. Hold on, what does Erudition do? Okay, well, Ishsang isn't one of them, so sucks to suck. Fudge. You're kidding me. Alright, that took long enough. Nah. Wait, she's resistant to it. She don't give a fudge about that. Alright, here we go. Do that. Do that, do that. Do something like that. Do... Yeah. Yeah, we're good. Coolio. One, two, three. Die. Die. Alright. This AoE about to go crazy. Oh, come on. Alright. Do this, do that, do this. This always feels satisfying to put this AoE to use. Die. And then the passive's gone, sadly. Oh, wait a minute. I still got this. Die. There we go. Oh, there's still two more. We could just... No, you know what? No. We do this. Checking chat. Alright, cool. 2 current viewers. Amazing. $32. I wonder who Pink Shoes is gonna possess at some point. It's gonna be someone strong. I just know it. Like a really, like we've just been getting fed fodder, not fodder. I don't know how to say fodder with double D. But I get the feeling this isn't really the best of Pink Shoes. They have to be saving this abnormality for later. This is the potential abnormality. It has to be. The contract. Oh boy. Still no signal? None. We've got no way to tell how everyone else is faring. Well, I won't assume the worst. No news is good news, right? Miss Elisa weighs on my mind. Would that we could find a solution before that spiral burrows any deeper? Spiral? Oh, that workshop-made weapon, right? The one that needs a password to unlock. Indeed. But how do you know about that? I know the basic principles behind it, but the only person who would know the password is the one who used it to stab the victim in the first place. I'm going to kill her if she did that. Like, really badly. I'm gonna kill her. You were. You know, I mean, we do need a bit of lightheartedness going on here, so thanks for that, Gregor. Yes, it's been my thing for ages. Probably the only reason I was hired. Hmm? Then what are you doing in the LCE? Shouldn't you be in? Hey, rookie. Yes, you're blocking my view. Back of the line, Scoot. Sorry about that. Arioshi's dude. Even Ishsang wasn't buying it. Ishsang must have been so mad, dude. I cannot imagine this man's wrath internally when he realized. Normally, Gregor and Yisang would have given Ryoshi a verbal nudge or two for being so rude to someone we just met, but as things were, they simply watched as Ravi stepped back and casually moved forward to fill his spot. Alright, Sora, why don't you come walk with me and talk shop? We're not nearly as well versed in workshop gear as you'd think. Really? Sure, I like talking to people. I do as well. Ravi, was it? You too seem most eager to acquaint yourself with novel technologies as befits a researcher of scholarly disposition. You and oh my gosh, dude. But why? But why? I am pleased that you share our enthusiasm, Dante. Come, between the three of us. He's my goat. He knows. He knows, bro. I found myself suddenly swept into Yusang's somewhat awkward and hastily improvised academic symposium, trailing a pace behind Gregor and Sora. You're all so kind. Thank you for being so nice to me. I like nice people. My coworkers aren't like that, so I tend to feel left out a lot. I'm pretty sure they'll chew me out again for spacing out and falling behind. Come on, there's no way they'd treat a surviving researcher that badly after what you went through. It's not like you botched an important mission or anything, right? I'd say you're in the clear. That's true enough. Gregor's words brought me back to all the plans we'd messed up. Sal's plans, more precisely, and left a tingle of regret in my mind. They must be your leader. You're bad at reading people. Are you saying I'm not leader material? I'm saying you're more than just a leader. I couldn't really imagine Ryoshi meant what she said, but I nodded anyway. I concur. I thought so. They really are your leader. A leader should be someone you can't quite read, yes. It's cooler when a leader got that mysterious aura. Aura, not Aurea. Aura. Is it? What are you getting all shy for? That's actually why I decided to join up here. I was previously in a fixer office, but I guess you could say I got scouted. Scouted? Come to think of it, the 12 of us were also scouted by Miss Faust. Miss Ryoshi, did you also receive a promise from Miss Faust? Yeah.
I am rather ashamed to admit, but I will say it nonetheless, as the scabs of time have grown over it. I don't think I truly believed what Miss Foster had promised me would come to pass, at least not wholeheartedly. At the time, I thought it nothing but a far-fetched dream. Had I possessed a little more conviction, perhaps I would not have spent so long having surrendered myself to the sinking descents. My goat. Spit your stuff. You, on the other hand, never seemed to doubt Miss Foster's words since the very first moment you boarded the bus. Yeah, Ryoshu came off as the team's loose cannon at first, but turns out she's the one person who really had her act together. Looking back, Ryoshu never once turned down a job, even though she always looked reluctant, as if she were only going through the motions. Contract or not, I doubt she'd ever come this far with Virgilius and me, if she'd only half bought into that promise of having her wish granted. It's not like I believed it from the start. It was simply that I couldn't not believe it. White hair. This was how she started off. It's remarkable. It's remarkable. That the thread didn't snap, that you're still holding on to that single strand. What did you see that makes you say that? The blood from the wounds you have made, and the wounds that were inflicted upon you, form a clear crimson line. That place is a space only you can open. It may stand at the very heart of the spiderweb, but they will have no way to unlock it. Allow me to tell you that you have made the most prudent choice, given your circumstances. Dot 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 dot. Who sent you? I slashed my way out past the morons who called themselves nurse fathers. You think I can't slice off that tongue of yours after all that? I am well aware. You even carved into your own mind to get here. You would not hesitate to kill me were you to decide that I posed even the slightest hindrance to your goal. But now that you've hidden the child in a place no one else can open, all that's left for you is to wait for the day you can take her back out. The wait will cover a span of time that isn't too short nor too long. I imagine you leaned on the safer side when you set the dial within 5 years. Dot 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 dot. Come with me and I will help you obliterate the house. Oh my god. Obliterate the house. Okay. The contract. Who do you want to kill? Who do you want me to kill in return? Dot dot dot. Not kill. Save. Save? Face the sin. Save the ego. That is the first line you must remember here in Limbus Company. Dizzying. Was that too difficult for you? It's just that this is my first sig in a long while. Dot 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 dot. Is the place where you hid your daughter really safe? Yeah. That place is almost completely cut off from the flow of time outside. Cut off from the flow of time? Is it made from T-Corp singularity? Yeah, I tested it myself many times. The countless experiments I've done and the vows I've made should still be up here, somewhere between my shattered memories. That's why I was sure that when the time came, either the House of Spiders will follow the thread wrapped around my body to get to me, or that I'd follow it back to them, as long as this one strand of memory isn't lost, as long as the contract holds. Let me tell you something. Whatever the fudge Don's ID is, there's always been a pattern with IDs that every single one of their counterparts, for the most part, have died. Or at least have went through some major suffering. So I'm thinking that the same thing is going to happen here. Probably right now. Or maybe in part 3. So we'll see how this goes. Yeah, the contract will be fulfilled. So that means... Oh boy, who are we fighting? Oh boy, would you look at that body? It's Archer Possum Star, bro! I'll be right back, bro. Alright, sorry about that, concurrent viewers. We got 3 people here. Cool, cool, cool. Hey, I just had to use the bathroom. But I'm pretty sure this is Ardor Blossom Moth. I'm like 100%, 1000% sure it's the moth. So, you shall see. So, let me think for a moment. Yeah, I'm still going with this team lineup. So, this should be fine, I think. Alright, here we go. This Canto is so peak. Yeah, it is. I knew it. Jesus, this thing. Oh my God, it's got unbreakables now. Clash loose. Cannot. If this remove burn on target, have the amount. You see, what I really like about this abnormality revisit is the fact, ignore me, go fight the moth. What I really like about the, also it's all good, what I really like about revisiting the abnormalities too is the fact that it shows that we were not prepared to fight these things at an earlier state. Or that these things are definitely a lot more powerful than they let on as well. Because if we were to fight them in the Cantos we were at before, with this level, we just die. Wow, 05. At regular intervals, the corridor in front of the Ardor Blossom Moth's containment unit would be littered with its embers. When the embers landed on 5 employees, the entity breached containment. Always check for the presence of embers before entering that area of the corridor. They're extremely hot and, of course, will cause quite a bit of pain if they land on you. Do keep in mind that regular means of fire suppression won't work on them either. When a work result was good, there was a high probability that all embers would disappear. Employees in the proximity regained their psychological stability following the destruction of the escaped Ardor Blossom Moth's wings. Ego attunement levels also saw a meaningful increase. Also, do not, and I repeat, do not use any fire-related ego gear when attempting to suppress it. Not when it's in a state of partial deterrence released due to containment breach. Please, Elisa. Well, good thing I'm running sinking here. Oh my gosh, this thing is all at 1. Okay, I don't care. We need the sanity. It's not doing its signature attack to, like, oh my god, is he seeing that? Okay, he's already dead. Okay. Where he's not doing the I'm just gonna call her she because fudge it. She's not doing the signature attack where she just freaking goes around the stage and just burns everybody. So there's that. Not burns her, but she doesn't do any damage. But she doesn't. I don't know how to explain it. But I'm pretty sure whoever is looking at this know exactly darn well what I'm talking about. Oh my god. Ardor Blossom Pinions. Okay, so wrath resistance is down by 0.2. Flame strike plus 5.3. Okay. Okay, you need to clash against. Oh my gosh. So this is kind of bad already. 2, 3. Spark. Ishsang's probably gonna be the one dying first. Oh my gosh, we probably gotta restart already. It's very likely we're just gonna restart this, yeah. Okay, never mind. We're good. Cool. Okay, Ishsang's for real dead. Already? I don't even have an ego prepared. Oh my gosh. This is so annoying. Alright, here we go. That was terrible. Alright. Jesus. Jesus, okay. Come on. Oh my gosh. Okay, cool. Okay, come on. Awesome. Thank you. Jeez. Please land 2 tails so I can be guaranteed to have two. Please land 2 heads, and Yixing's gonna die, I think. No, he's not. He's not dead. Okay, now he's dead. This is such bullcrud. Oh my gosh. What we got going on? Spark. Sure. Okay. Jesus. How are you landing tails? You have a 72% chance to land hat. Okay. Okay, so it's looking already really bad. Jeez Louise, dude. I think we're just probably gonna have to use it at this point. It's like the point to stagger the wings first, I'm assuming? No. Oh my god. It's just hopeless. You die. I can't even imagine this with base IDs either. Retry. Okay. What is the strategy they're trying to go for here? I think they just really want me to use Superbia and use Mersault's freaking... Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, we're good. Alright, let's see, let's go. Oh wow, Ishsang actually won that one. Holy cow. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. Nice. Oh my gosh. Please do not inflict burn, you stupid piece of crud. Gosh dang. I'm going to murder you, Mersault. I'm going to murder you next, Gregor, for losing this clash. Of course he's staggered. Why wouldn't he be staggered? Okay. Oh, okay, we're good. How? Even if Mersault was leveled, he still would have lost that. Crazy. Oh my, Ishsang, thank you. You are going to give me a headache. Gosh dang. Okay. It just keeps repeatedly healing. Okay. Ryoshu's not staggered. That's kind of amazing. We have no eco though, so we're just gonna die. 30, 31, 30, 30, okay. What happens if I let this thing... Remove burn from target, have the amount of burn. Jesus, okay. Oh my gosh. Yeah, sure. Okay, Gregor's gonna die first. Cool. 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 I definitely did not see that coming. Alright, let's see this stupid move just wipe out my entire team like it's nothing. Yeah, I expected that, yeah. We have to stall this. New. Okay. I have a pretty good idea of what this thing is asking me to do. Okay. Let me think for a moment for a team lineup for this, because holy cow, this is difficult. Okay. We gotta finish this in 10 turns too, which is even more crazy. Alright. Wait, no, this is a Walpurgis unit. I gotta use seasonal. Okay. But it wouldn't be fair for newer players. I'm trying to consider all the possibilities here. Okay, but Ishsang is a standard. Somebody would certainly have him. Somebody would certainly have this. You'd have to be there. You'd also have to be there. Whatever. I don't care. Alright. Alright. The egos are what matter more, if anything. Alright, here we go. Jesus. Holy guacamole. Wait, is he... He's at level 55. You saying please win this, please win this, please win this, please win. Oh my god. Thank you. Oh, for fudge's sake. Okay. Okay, we're losing this? Holy guacamole, dude. Oh, of course, he still loses even this, despite landing every hit. Alright, come on. Okay, she's gonna die. Okay, I just know they're asking for moral stasis here because there's no way anybody could realistically fight this at this current level unless you do level 60, but still. Okay, moral stasis did nothing. I was gonna blow my brains out if he didn't win this clash. Come on. Thank you. This is a leveling issue. I used Rupture Slap to get through because the story is so big. No, it's okay. This thing lives up to the name of WoW though, so if I see people slandering this abnormality or these abnormalities in general, I'm going to obliterate them. What did you use to get past these abnormalities? Oh, I don't know. I think I used Rupture. Yeah, that's what I thought, you stupid piece of crap. But yeah, this is a leveling issue. You have to get them to level 60 if you really want to be able to put up with all this. Oh my gosh. Oh, he lost the clash. Amazing. I might have to cough it up and just level up my units to 60 if anything. Drat. There we go. Thank you. Oh, fridge me. Oh, fridge me. Oh, fridge me. Gosh dang it. Okay, it doesn't matter too much. Okay, I think Gregor can try winning this, right? Jesus, that is so low. What's your burn count? Favor to win this. You don't win this, I'm going to blow your brains out, Ryoshi. Sucks to suck. Alright. Oh my gosh, dude. It's a leveling issue. I know it's a leveling issue. It's just a leveling issue. It's just a leveling issue, and I don't want to freaking accept that. I just want to freaking get the stage done. Alright, die. Please. Thank you. Holy cow. Okay. Okay. Okay, thank you, Gregor, for being one of the worst units in the game. Okay, thank you, Ryoshi, for being one of the worst sinners in the game. Alright, there we go. Jeez. I'm actually freaking pulling my hair internally because of this fight. Like, there's no possible way base IDs are actually going to be able to get past this, like, at all. Like, no, that's a lie. No one's getting past this. I just know it. Oh my gosh. Okay, hold on. Oh boy. Oh my gosh. 60% chance, by the way. Oh, of course he's gonna lose the clash on the one where it doesn't flip tails. Oh my. Okay, yeah. This is a leveling issue. David, you have 10 seconds to take that back. Fudge you. I'm so furious right now. Get it? Because this thing is all about wrath. I'm being wrathful. Oh my god. Yeah, she's pretty much dead. Die. Alright, she's staggered. Wait, no, she's not staggered. We're all gonna die. Alright, you know what? I'm just gonna have to cough it up and just level. I gotta think about the units I'm gonna be leveling up to 60 though. That's a Walpurgis unit I keep forgetting. Okay, these will be the main 4. I'm sinking in so much stamina for this. Alright. I probably shouldn't have done that. Alright. Come on. Oh, wait, hold on. I like this ID a lot. Everyone always downplays this ID. It's very fun to use still. Alright, here we go. If I fail this, I think I'm just blowing my brains out. I mean, I could do like a trio instead. Why is fixed member needed? That's what I don't understand. So she's gonna double slot. Okay. Alright, we'll see how this goes. No rupture slop, this is sinking slop. Oh wow, would you believe that? I'm getting favored on all my clashes. I wonder why. Oh my god, everything's neutral. I wonder why. Oh wow. How would you believe that? I'm winning. I'm winning. Can you believe that, guys? I'm winning. No way, I'm winning. Oh man. This game definitely doesn't encourage leveling. You know, I'm pretty sure somebody could be at Uptide 2 with all these IDs, and I'm pretty sure they could still clear all of this game because of the leveling system. Oh, Ishsang still lost anyways. Oh my god. Maybe it is a skill issue. Cool. Okay, here's my theory. They want us to use Superbia. Wait, hold on. Okay, yeah, they want us to use Superbia. And they want us to do it on this part in particular. Wait, no. Yeah, they want us to do it on this part in particular. So it's just GG's from there. This shall take a while. Alright. Wow, we're winning. She's at full sanity. I wonder why. Oh my god, Gregor, I'm going to kill you. Okay, Ishsang staggered anyways. What a good game. Alright. Am I really that bad of a player that I don't know how to deal with this? Okay. Let me think for a bit.
I'm thinking. Jesus.
Okay. Alright. Be hopeful. Okay, so we can ignore these two if you want. Cool. Oh wow, I'm winning these clashes. I wonder why. It still inflicts that much burn, which is annoying as it is. Okay. Ishsang, don't lose this for me. Don't lose. Okay, thank you. Holy cow. Ah, fudge. Ah, fudge. Of course you lose one of the most important clashes of your life, Mersault. Of course you're losing one of the most important clashes of your life, Mersault. Oh my gosh. Okay, this is terrible. I have no ego. +6. Sure. Okay, Ryoshi, you lose this, I'm going to obliterate you. Thank you. Wait, I have wrath. I have burn on this thing. Awesome. She's gonna lose this already. How does this happen, dude? I lose even when I win. Kim Ji-hoon must be telling me something here. Oh my gosh. Gain 2 Ember, gain 1 Ember. This isn't too bad. The problem is the fact that Ryoshi's gonna die on the next turn. Yeah. Ishsang still eats that. Goodbye, Ryoshi.
Okay, we're here. Of course, we do not regenerate any bars, though. Not bars, I mean skills. Oh my gosh. And this thing is still at full health. Alright, you know what? I'm switching up strategies. Look, D! Is it really that hard? Gosh dang. Oh, this Canto's perfection. Oh. Okay. I'll be with you shortly. Give me a moment as I'm trying to figure this out still. Jesus. The average player will have a test with at least one WoW. The problem is, which WoW is it going to be that's actually going to matter the most here. Sunshower will die. Along with Crushbound Past. We're just going to have to stick with our wits then. Alright, I have an idea of what this freaking stupid Canto this stupid part in particular wants me to do. Gregor, you missed this, I kill you. Oh my gosh. There we go. Oh no, there we go. There we go, holy cow. Alright, there we go. Maybe I'm not reading the passives right either, is the other thing. I was gonna say, you fumbled this one more time. Alright. Yeah, so the wings should be, yeah, cool. Okay, 94% sanity. 95%. I hate the fact that Ryoshi's the one that gets double slotted. Okay, so here I'm not sure what's happening here. What? Nothing about this makes sense. Why do they launch this already? Oh wait, the Ember. Wait, what's the Ember requirement? On use gain 1 Ember, on use gain 2 Ember. What about Clash Lose? What is this? Dust Explosion. Ardor Blossom Star. Where is Dust Explosion? Am I like focusing on the wrong thing here? What is this? The Wing. Where is Dust Explosion? Passives when the wings gain 2 and heal all center. Okay. Okay. This is what they want us to do. They want us to obliterate the wing. It took me this long to figure out. Okay, it took me a bit to figure it out. And I thought it was a leveling issue. It's not even that. I gotta restart this now. Alright, here we go. For real, for real, for real, for real. Here we go. So just hit the wing. Avoid that skill too. There we go. Please, Ryoshi, win this. Okay, it took me so long just to figure it out. I'm sorry, chat, or for whoever else is looking at the stream. This took forever just to figure out the fact that I needed to break the gosh darn wings. Okay, we're good. Okay. I need a high rolling. Okay, you're done for, bozo. Holy cow, that took forever. Jeez, dude. I did all that for leveling for nothing. I can never go back on my levels now. Well, it's whatever. It was a good investment. There we go. Okay, this stupid attack. What do the wings have going on here? Oh, fudge. Okay, we're good. Never mind. Awesome. We're doing fine. We're doing fine. We're doing fine. This is already amazing progress. Awesome. Yeah, this thing's going down. Alright, it should be down by the moment I do. Who's she aiming at? She's aiming at him. Okay. Stoke the flames. And then we do one of Beyond, right? There we go. Wait, hold on. Alright, good game. Shake my hand. That took forever, D. Holy cow. I'm an idiot sometimes. Oh, we lost. Save Limbus Company, result. It's up to you. Because Ryoshu screwed everything up. This actually feels surreal. I don't know how she screwed that up so badly. I have an idea of what to do here. Okay. You good, man. Take your time. Okay, to me, I've got with Ryoshi myself. I don't know. The Kanto's rigged against her. She failed the guy. Oh my god. Oh wow, it's over, I think. Yeah, it's over. I gotta restart. Oh my gosh. This is some bullcrap. Alright, I'm ready for round 2. Ah, contempt. Okay. Thank you. Please. Please don't. Thank you. Gosh, thank you. Awesome. Okay, please win this for the love of God. Thank you. Holy cow. One, two, three. Okay, this thing's about to die because of the sinking count I just inflicted on it. So it has around 5 there. This is so much thinking going on right now. Please, Ishsang, do not fail this. Oh my god, that scared the fudge out of me. Oh man. Thank you. Okay. Jesus. It's because if Ryoshi fails this, we just outright die. Thank you. Holy cow. Like, you know, I could cheese this and just get Dimension Shredder, but that still wouldn't be in the perspective of a new player. I'm really trying my best to at least keep this in a sort of free-to-play friendly way. Okay. Awesome. Alright, GG, shake my hand. Wait, there's no AoE going on. This motherfudger. Oh my gosh. Cool. Awesome. Oh boy, okay. The wings. They're weak to sloth. What else are they weak to? Sloth and gloom. It looks like it's over for this thing. The amount of headaches I'm gonna see, I think even the new players will be using their given IDs from pools. Yeah, I mean, I mean, still though, like this is like an extremely difficult fight. Even I have to say so myself, just to clarify that this is not easy. Jeez Louise. Okay, this should be game. Like, you gotta throw in everything you can into this fight, and it's not even the boss battle. It's a mid-boss. The mid-boss of the freaking part 2. That took forever. Okay, who's next? Passives. Okay, it's an enemy fight. Cool. All right, let's go back to Burn actually. And let's have Ryoshi become this. Boom, 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 boom. Oh man, that was quite a struggle just trying to figure it out. All right. It's always a filler fight after the abnormality. Like, yeah, now we're chill. Like, I kind of like that. Like the fact that it kind of relieves some tension,
and trying to tell you, yeah, there's no more threat here. You fought for your life, so just have an easy fight right now. Darn it, Ishsang. Oh my gosh. Yeah, no. Yes. Yes, thank you. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness gracious, of course. Cool. Alright. Oh, for fudge sakes. He's probably just gonna have to eat that, yeah. He's not gonna be able to use all his bullets this time. Oh well. Cool. 1, 2. He's gonna get staggered, isn't he? No, not yet. But he sure as heck is hitting the mark for that. It's a good thing he's a pierce resistant. Okay, never mind. I forget he's lust weak. Okay, cool. Alright, kill everybody. Checking chat again. You good, man. I like seeing you play. It's a lot of thinking required. It's what I like about this game, because people will say, oh my god, the Canto was too short, or oh my god, filler fights were so boring or something. Like, no man, this gameplay is difficult. You can't just win rate this. You'll die. Oh my gosh. Awesome. 7. How many bullets does this use? This uses 4, 3. So 4. 4. You use 1. So 4, 5. We're down to 6. Okay. All right. Cool. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. He's screaming. Best voice acting in this game. Alright, that guy's gonna die. Oh, he still got 3. He's got 3. Never mind. I gotta use the lust skill for that then. Or I could just use his counter. It's whatever, but still, that's a bit problematic. Hold on. So he uses how many? 1, 2. I could just try doing this actually, so he uses 1, spend 1, spend another 1. Inflict, if target has 3, trigger turn reverse, then reduce target's count by 1. Alright, we're good then. Wait, he has, oh, okay. Yeah, sure. Oh, fudge. You think staggered. Is he dead? Most likely. Are you kidding me? Yeah, I was gonna say. Nice tails, you nerd. We're gonna do this.
I don't care. Oh wait, no, this is the final one. Would you look at that? It's your lucky day. Oh wait, no, he's using the counter. Alright, check this out. This is what I love about saving that one final bullet. Yo, I never saw Ishsang stagger spray. It looks so freaking cool. He has that hand gesture going on. That looks so sick. Alright, next one. Oh god. Alright, here we go. I wanna do something real quick. Hold on. Alright, it's still 3 eagles, fudge you. We're gonna have to sadly replace this with electric sheep just to be more fair. Alright, this should be good. I know it says level 60 recommended, but we'll see how this goes. Oh, the elevator's just around that corner. This is a trap, bro. she's not even she's so gullible. Right, I can feel the golden bow's presence getting closer. Huh? Unlike how before, however, the energy from the golden bow wasn't coming through clearly, as though layers of thin walls were blocking it. You. Oh hey. The pinky nurse father stood in front of the elevator, holding the container full of golden bows. And just like before, she stood there without so much as a twitch, almost like she'd been expecting us. Can you hear me? I would rather this not serve as my 11th monologue broadcast. I've even activated the signal amplifier for this. Yeah, we read you. Good. Power will be fully restored on our side soon. The golden bows, have you found them? Yeah, they're right in front of us. Problem is, they're not in our hands. We just found the woman who swiped the container waiting in front of the elevator. I see. Can you keep her from taking the elevator? Once the power's back on, she might escape to another floor. Hohenheim's voice sounded off, trembling just a bit, like he was, oh my god. Dude. Hohenheim, your voice, are you alright? I doubt things are any more pleasant on your side than they are here. Sure, but still, how's the situation there? Best focus on your own situation, mine. Right, at least it's just a single enemy here. We'll manage. Don't drop your guard. She's our nurse father, which means she's a whole different level from her lackey. Given our current numbers, even the sort of enemy we could normally beat would push us to our limits. If only I had all 12 sinners here with me, we might have had a better chance. But that doesn't mean we're just going to be twiddling our thumbs while the enemy gets away with the golden bows right in front of our eyes. Be ready to die more than a few times. This doesn't look good. Are you going to fight her? It seems unavoidable. I could have assisted you had I been supplied with a suitable ego gear. But it doesn't look like there's anything I can do here. It's okay, bro. You're day one. Right, smart call. Sorry, you have that shackled-shaped ego. You'll be helping them, I assume. Huh? Thought we were all going to take the elevator and escape together. As you can see, one of the assailants got the golden bows. But she's got to be really, really strong. All my colleagues together wouldn't stand a chance against her. She'd snuff us out like candles in the wind. How do you know that? We get it. You and Revy just stay as far back as you can. You want to stay behind cover unless you want to get caught in the middle of it. No, I'll probably get scolded if I did that. I don't want that. I've been doing a good job so far. I just want to be told I did okay. Sora? Oh my... I'm so sorry, Mr. Viennes. Mr. Rien said if I ever met the family, I should help them.
Just as Sora turned and rushed towards me, Ishsang and Mersault moved to block her, and Ryoshi shoved me out of the way. Yeah, I figured that's how this go down. Dante! No! Ryoshi sheathed the blade, came swinging down with enough force to cut Sora down where she stood. But no sooner had I heard the metallic rattle of chains than it sharp to my shoulder. Dante! That movement, you must be the index nerve's fathers and see. Losing my balance, I crumpled to the floor. When I looked up, Sora was already braced for combat, slipping into a battle stance. Dude, look at the art style. It's Pablo! It's Pablo! Oh my gosh, dude. There's Pablo, bro. This man. Man, if Pablo was off Gregor's shoulder, he'd wipe the floor here. I didn't want to hurt any of you. Really, I just wanted to take the elevator and leave with all of... Shut the fudge up before I obliterate you. But the prescript told me otherwise. But besides, I do prefer to do what Mr. Rience wants. As expected, you are of the House of Spiders. I wish Ravi and I could have had that vanilla ice cream together. Yeah, shut the fudge up. The other children, they were never that nice to me. Yeah, I'm gonna show you something not so nice. Pablo Solo Sora from Kingdom Hearts. Ravi was nice to you because he believed you were a colleague. Oh, right. The gear I had on. I'd borrowed it from... Then I guess Ravi wouldn't have wanted to share... Yep. And Ravi, he's gone. Our mutual tacit recognition of the threat allowed us to quickly distance the manager and the new hire away from the assailant. However, the circumstances of the attack forced us to choose one over the other. Ravi lay in the corner of the corridor, half his body torn apart. You know, they didn't have to go that far with that. I didn't need to know the details, bro. Gosh dang. Clock, can you stand? Herc, don't think so. You're the leader, so I thought I should take you out first. So I'm going to freaking kill you, bro. Yeah, I really liked listening to the TikTok. What a shame. It sounded a bit like Mr. Rience's page. What the fudge does that mean? Sora gazed down at me, face drawn into a tearful pout as though she were genuinely apologetic. I'm going to kill you, bro. It's too bad. No one here can fix your wounds. It was hard to deny that. If only I had more power, maybe Ravi could have been saved. At the very least, I wouldn't be this badly hurt. I probably should have done something too while Sinclair was going through his training. You can still keep teaching, can you? Can't you? Yeah, barely, but this isn't the time to dwell on what I could have done. First, I have to do what I must, what I can do now. Oh boy, here we go. I'm going to maul you alive, bro. Alright, let's see what you got. Final power +1 for every 6 poison cells plus sinking on target max 2. So 3, 5, 5 +2 +2, 6, 7, 8, 9. So you can do it +9, so it could be up to 9. If the unit has onus or a target, the index convert the final coin to unbreakable. The pre-streams target. Okay, cool. Deal 50%. It does not. Okay, on Clash Lose on hit does not activate. Sinking on target, gain 2 poise. Okay, cool. I have to execute the priest. How about I execute you at 2 onus? Cannot change target. Does not. Okay, interesting. Cannot change target. Does not trigger defensive skills. Final power +1 for every 6. So max +3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 7 +3, 10, 13. That'd be 13 if this convert all coins to unbreakable deal. So 13. Okay, that's pretty cool. To final power +1, so 4 +2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 10. She has very low power going on, but at the same time these are unbreakable, so that's going to be problematic if that's going on. Can clash with the skill regardless of speed. Gain 3 power down and 4 paralyze. On Clash Lose, deal 90% damage on hit. Does not on Clash Lose, so gain 1 poise. Okay, so this is her poise regeneration skill passives. Encounter, gain shield equal to 20% of max HP. Remains throughout this encounter. Gain prescript based on the unlock stage. Inflict the prescript's target, excluding deal 2.5+% damage to the prescript's target. The index for every grace of a prescript. Offense level +1 for every 3 stack. Max stack 9. Offense for every max stack is 9. Grace of the prescript. No, but she has karma, right? If prescript gain 1 onus was not executed this turn. If prescript was not executed. The prescript's device under specific conditions. Gain this effect. Okay. This is a lot of reading to do. I need to keep this much Inflict prescripts target. Prescripts target. Skill power -2 against and take plus from the index enemies. Okay, so who has it right now? It's Ryoshu. Like 2.5%. It's for every grace of prescript. 9. What can't she do? She's going to die. That's what's probably going to happen here. Alright. I'm just going to have to believe. Oh, man. Sorry, David, you're not beating her. I'm going to maul her alive, bro. Okay, she's at low speed. Oh boy. Alright. Okay, that's expected. It's whatever. Gregor, you're failing these rolls, man. Come on. Okay, it's fine. He's resistant to sloth. We're doing fine. The passive's kicking in. Going for every blister you count for rate max is 2, so it could be 6. Okay, we're doing fine. Ishsang, do not fail me. You fail me, we all die. Oh my gosh. Okay, good enough. Okay, awesome. Decide, unlock, trust, send. What? Already? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, okay. That's ego. Are you certain? Yeah, I can feel it. She has a florist and ego of her own, a 4-hour paths across. Mr. Rand said manifesting ego isn't something just anyone can do. He said he's jealous of me, having such an unshakable conviction about what's good and evil, and nothing short of amazing, he said. Hearing what I'm going to maul you, bro. Maybe I'm going to maul you. Stop putting, so I'm going to maul you. Oh my, okay. That's what's happening here. 15. Even with the coin power, we can't really do much. You hate. Okay, it's fine. You could eat that. What? Okay. want short Ishsang. Okay, this is fine. He's gonna get staggered, but that's part of the plan. Of course. Okay, cool. Okay, he didn't get staggered in time, so now I have to pay the cost. Oh my god. Okay, cool. What level are you? Level 65. Still have our sanity going on, but Ishsang's not the one gaining it. What's one of my... One ally, but not himself. Okay, cool. 16. 16. Jesus. Okay. Yeah. Alright, oh my bad. Beating her isn't possible with your current team. Make sure to make her fail. Oh, David, remember what they said about it not looking into Don's kit? Yeah, read your chat, David said. I'm sorry. I'm like so focused into this. Yeah, I'm assuming this is what they were saving for. Alright, come on. If I was level 60 with this team, she would have been done for. Oh, she's not dying, is she? Cannot retreat. Okay. Okay, Ishsang's obviously going to be failing this though, because he's been failing everything as of recently. Oh wait. Okay. Jesus. You could just, yeah, just keep defending, honest to God. She ate that. Okay. Okay. Yeah, let's just use Ryoshi as a meat shield. Clear these nuts. Alright, who has it this time? It's her. You gotta be kidding me. Jesus. Jesus. Okay. Yeah, you're just gonna have to eat that. I'm sorry. We're whittling her down very, very, very much though. Alright, now I got time to read my chat. You gotta win against those. That's what the clear meant. I see. Yeah, well, I'm not winning with those numbers. Oh, come on. I had it. I could have just kept using Ryoshi as a meat shield. I'd hope to offer you a more proper greeting should we ever meet. First impressions matter a great deal. Kim! Oh no, it's... There he is. Yeah, suck it. A figure appeared from the direction the weapon had flown in. The man brushed the dust from his coat as he walked in the unbothered ease, looking for all the world like this situation had nothing to do with him whatsoever. Yet his harpoon had already blasted so a good distance out of my sight. He is aura farming, bro. The situation, however, doesn't seem inclined to give me any room for proper courtesy. Allow me to keep this brief. Vesper, Cabro, LCD. This guy, as were mentioned. Here am I ticking. Vesper briefly furrowed his brow in puzzlement before checking the watch he pulled from his pocket. I was originally headed for the team leader's location, but things looked bad enough here that I judged it best to provide a little backup. The comms are down. The LCD probably isn't in a good spot either. You sure you're fine staying here? The team leader always told me it's high time I started thinking and deciding for myself. Yeah, I'll be fine. She's not the sort to go down easily against someone on the level of an officer of the fingers. There are two of them. Which one should I take on? Go for glasses. Here goes the nuisance. Could you please call me by my name? Not how about I maul you alive? Are most of the assailants at about their level? Yeah, that or stronger. In that case, I must regrettably go back on what I said earlier. I'm sorry to suspect our team leader might not be able to last as long as I thought. This is clearly an extraordinary circumstance, though that isn't anything new. I'll wrap things up here ASAP and return to the LCD team. Heh, we'll owe you big time if you can't do that. The Pinky Nurse father remained perfectly still as she continued to fixate on us with her state. She made no attempt to help Sora, nor did she look for another way out. She simply stood there watching in silence with the bundle of golden bows in her grasp. Oh boy. I get the feeling Ishsang is gonna get his ID. If the time ever comes. Oh my god, look at these numbers, bro. For every bleed. Too bad I'm not running bleed though. Who are you? You're aiming at Ishsang. Jeez Louise. If he had Sun Shower or Dimension Shredder, he would have won against this easy peasy. Sadly, he doesn't though. Is this where Moral Stasis comes in? Barely. Oh, he could win that though. Just needs to land everything here. Who has the prescript? He has it. I'm so mad at that. I can't do anything against that. If he was level 60, he probably, or Sun Shower, he'd probably do it. Alright, reading chat. He's doing 90% of work. You can redirect her. She's nah, I wouldn't use that now, not especially with this stage. Fudge. Oh my gosh. I have to tough it out. Can I reverse it? No. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm thinking a bit. Alright, I'm just gonna have to give it up. Alright, don't worry, I'll speedrun this fight real quick. Tough it out. No, I'm not. I need that moral stasis. But what if I need it for later? That's like the biggest question here going on. Okay, yeah, that's fine. We had bad initial rolls. That's what went on. If we didn't roll so badly, we wouldn't be in the situation we'd be in right now. Alright, come on, Ishsang. Ishsang mostly freaking died, so I hope he doesn't fail. What? $300 lunacy? Nah, not 300 lunacy. It'd be kind of funny though. What happened there? It just bugged out. Okay. It just bugged out. I re-entered it, just lost. The heck? Okay, we're good now. Okay, cool. Oh my, I'm going to blow your brains out, Mersault, for losing that. Oh my gosh, there you go. Oh my god. You should not have lost that, Mersault, like at all. You should not be losing this either, Ryoshu. Oh my god, I don't care. We had good rolls there and they all Okay, look, if I get a good roll, if I get a good skill lineup, I'm just gonna have to tough it out. Alright, this is a good skill lineup, so yeah, I'm just gonna have to tough it out if we start losing. Cool. Jeez, Gregor, thank you. Gosh dang, you are my savior, bro. Holy cow. Ryoshi, you lose this, I'm going to blow your brains out. Okay, thank you. Holy cow. Alright, she's done for. Alright, here we go. Bro, she is losing badly. Thank you, Ishsang, for not being terrible this time. Holy cow. Actually, wait, I think I can win these two. It's not like she has, like, something that huge of an advantage against me. Awesome. Thank you. Holy cow. I'm gonna blow your brains out, Ishsang, if you give me scares like that. Oh my gosh. This music makes this all the more intense too. Yeah, do all your freaking... Oh, she's already dead. I told you I'd follow you. Alright, here we go. Who are you aiming at? You're aiming at Mersault. He doesn't have an ego though. Okay, I'm gonna have to go with plan B then. 20, 19, 18. She's not winning that, I think. 19, 18, 17. She may win that, actually. I have to go with something like this. 18, 22, 21, 20. If she has low sanity, maybe, but I don't think Mersault's winning that either way. Just keep the firepower up for Gregor. And she only loses 5 SP from that. Amazing. Amazing coding. Okay, yeah, we're dead. He wasn't gonna win that anyways, but it's whatever. Okay, she's at max SP now. This woman. Okay, I have this though. Oh my god, you gave me a scare there, Mersault. Ishsang, you sold the bag. Oh my gosh. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Awesome. She's aiming at Gregor again. Would you believe that? I sure don't. What's going on here? Oh, fudge me. It's whatever. Hold on. Yeah, no, he's not winning that. Alright, be hopeful. Thank you. Alright, this isn't too bad of a fight. Especially with leveled IDs, this would be just a breeze. It's all good, it's all good, it's all good. I think he's coming up in the next turn anyways. Okay, she's gonna die. So... we're all at full SP. Let's just do this. Okay, do not sell the bag. Gosh dang. Yeah, get out of here. Oh boy. Oh well. Alright, let's see. 2 viewers. Okay, cool. Alright, we already saw this. Alright, who are you aiming at, Gregor? Wait, I think he can win this time. Oh, nah, he's not winning that. Alright, hold on. Wait. Bro, we're for real. Oh, wait, Ryoshi. Say cheese. I mean, he's the one who's supposed to lose this, actually. What does she do for the passive? 4, 2 pride. Where did I get the 2 pride now that I think about it? Oh, right, from her. I'm thinking. Deal 5, game +2. Units was burned, skill power +2. I guess units. Okay. Yeah, sure. I will maul you alive. Gosh dang. I'm just surprised that this is still a season 1 ego, dude. 39 rolling skill power. Oh boy. Oh my god, look at him. Damn. Oh my god. Look at this man. He is just obliterating her. Oh wow, look at you. Oh fudge, okay, look at you indeed. I'm sorry, I insulted you. Do not mind me. Oh my god. Can you do something about that? No. Jeez Louise. 179. 24, 23, 22. Wait, who are you clashing? So you're doing this one, you're doing this one, you're doing this one. So we just need to take care of these 3. I mean, we could have Ryoshi just, Fire Fist, yeah. 22. Alright. GG, shake my hand. He has assisted defense too. They thought of everything for him, bro. Okay, that was like a cracked mersault. Yeah. All right, good game. Shake my hand. Yeah, you thought. Oh fudge! I thought. Help! Okay, results powered up. All right, who are you aiming at? Oh, he's losing this somehow. Can I even? No. Okay. Interesting. She's just full on aiming at him. All right, let me look at this. Base power +1 for end target. Look at all this. She has Shin, she has Tremor, defense down, fragile. She's unlocked 3. Faith beyond quest. Faith beyond these nuts, bro. Alright, let me check chat. What did I miss? Sounds passes. Okay, hear me out, baby B. You're good with harpoons, right? You're shining the yellow. Bam, there you have it. The yellow harpoon. Gun getting near. Why is this green? What does this mean? Why is this green? What does this mean? Are we getting some uptype 5 type of passives in the future? Oh wait, hold on. Let me see. Alright, let's see. Alright, well this is another skill with a large number of unbreakable coins, that's for sure. The anti-throw hand, Alf, Sinclair stops for no, that's never gonna happen, by the way. A small sliver of DonClair. Ricardo forgives Limbus Company. Yeah, I don't think that's happening either. Ryoshi actually having her husband. Ryoshi crying sprite. JQ shows up again. Yoshi's gonna sing her. Yoshi finally. Yoshi makes an excessively long acronym. Okay. Alright. So we only got like 2 things on this list completed. I gotta mark them down soon in the future. But alright. I wonder what you're reacting to, D. Karmic consequence. Gunganeer. Interesting. Harpoon impalement. There it is. Epic. The yellow harpoon. He plays. Why is this green, dude? This was taking me off guard. Vexation. Dude, I know this Ishsang is gonna get this ID in like 2-3 years or so. Increases after winning a clash. Okay. Alright. Yeah, we can't do much, so... Alright. Jeez. He ate all that. Okay, you're clashing with the same 3, right? Yep. Alright. Alright, well, this is good games for her. The burn is just gonna take her out. Oh, wait, she's already dead. Wait, what? Huh? Oh, He's just obliterating her. Good game, shake my hand. Oh my god, he just obliterated her.
Oh my goodness.
Kim is gonna come, yeah, cause he's him. Vespa moves with absolute efficiency. One moment his harpoon would deflect as it was carving out an opening for the sinners to land her attack. After a brief but fierce joint battle, the index of Prince fell, then could not bring herself back up. Darling, you just put them together like this. Spoon? How many times are you gonna use that lame simile? Spork, just like spork. Spoon. Correct, spork. That Ryoshi, don't be stupid. The world isn't just divided into forks and spoons. Putting the two together can be an answer too. Remember that whatever situation you're in, even two techniques that look like total opposites can coexist just fine. The quickest, deadliest form of attack may come in the form of a straight line, but it can be redirected by a curve. Whoa, did Mr. Rian tell you that? I'm going to maul you alive. I'm going to maul you. Could you tell me some more? Anything he used to? I'm going to maul you alive. You'd rather waste the last moments of your life on his ramblings? I knew she was gonna die. Hey, the fight's not over yet. We can't waste time chatting with an enemy we already put down. Just look at the other one. She seems way strong. Yeah, that's true. That's right. The fight's not over yet. The Pinky Nurse father merely watches on from the sidelines with a quiet composure that tells us she could step into the fight at any moment if she wanted. Off to the side, I can see Vespa stealing glances at the watch on his wrist, looking anxious. And I know that people he wants to protect, the people he has to protect, aren't us. Marcel, tell Vespa we'll be handling things from here on out. Understood, manager. Your colleagues are located to the southeast of this corridor. Considering the time of their departure, they should be approximately 2 kilometers away. Have we... Where is it, D? Where is it? I don't see it. This community just did not lock in. Also, I think it is a bit obvious. Still, I would have liked that better on the bingo list than Sinclair stopping Ryoshi's rampage. Plus, I only followed the comments. Fudge you. This community cannot lock in for a bingo list about like for 20% of the time. So the 80% they can nail it. It's just this. Come on. I see. Thank you for letting me know. I'll take my leave. Vespa seems to grasp something from that brief exchange and gave a curt nod. I hope we'll meet again soon for proper introductions. Well, there he goes. Once Vespa left us, the Pinky's nurse father's oppressive presence again seems to suffocate the air out of the hallway. It appeared for some reason that her purpose here wasn't to kill us by any means. I sent Vespa away for that precise reason, and by some fortune I seem to have been correct in doing so. However, in hindsight, maybe letting Vespa go was a bad idea considering what we're up against. Dummy. He would not have cooperated further, manager. That man has an uncompromising sense of punctuality. Hey, you know that guy, Marcel? It is true that I am acquainted with him, but not in the scope of familiarity that society typically attributes to the word. Where'd you even meet someone that strong? Wait, you weren't enemies, were you? No, he used to be a taboo hunter at N-Corp. N-Corp, indeed. You once mentioned being an employee there. I did. So were you a taboo hunter too? I was not. I had merely come up on an opportunity to examine his file. And frequently the places the extermination suggested a high chance of encouraging him until our infrequent in the place. Okay, so you ran into him on purpose. Why? There was no reason not to, manager. What is that even? Ryoshi never once turned an ear towards us throughout the entire conversation, or perhaps it's more accurate to say she couldn't. She was, after all, glowering at the Pinky Nurse father with an unblinking gaze that seemed ready to bore a hole into her. How nauseating, self-assured. How nauseatingly self-assured. I'm sorry. Just as Ryoshi said, the woman showed us no signs of hostility either. She was simply watching us, waiting for our next move. Just that wasn't much. Just that wasn't much consolation. I still couldn't think of any way that would allow us to come out. That allow us to come out on top in this situation. If only the sinners were all here with me, we might have had a chance. But here with me, huh? Come to think of it, it wasn't the first time the sinners were separated from me. We'd previously been separated when we were ambushed back in Hongyuan at that fake Kezan, and also when Don Quixote had briefly departed us in Manchaland. But despite the distance, these invincible chains that bound me and the sinners had never once been severed. Even when they, or severed, yeah, even when they, the unsevering, that's severing, So as long as these chains bind us together, maybe Gampo, whatever they are, return to me, stand with me here. What the fuck is going on, Tate? Intense pain ravages through me and my vision darkens as if my non-existent eyelids were closing, as if I just perceived something I wasn't ready to face. Manager Butter, earth be my head, the sky be at my feet, the ladder slayed skyward, and the final kingdom's heart lies penetrated. CH is on fire again. This is much akin to the incident at Yongjin building. The flame atop their head burns hot like true fire as though a detonation is nigh. 32 paths are revealed. The rises and falls of breaths are exiled and returned at the hour of inequivalence. They did eventually step out of it last time. I am the key and the lock of the steadfast gate. The bell that once rang at the end rings the beginning. In the new millennial kingdom shall the 13 stand by my side. Oh ho, not 12? Is this Hans? Miss Rhodia? Sinclair? No, what the heck? What'd you get, fellas? What happened to LC and the LCD? No response. This is... He dissipates in my head, cools once again. Bro. Yeah, it's Malkuth. I was thinking either Malkuth or freaking Hod. He accessed the end game already, bro. Drenched. Here we go. Gossipium, show them who you are. Stand proud. Kind of like that hide and seek Papa used to sing me in when we'd play. Okay, done. So she should be coming into this containment until any minute. Cook 'em, gang. Off. Detective, we threw the escape Piccadilly this way. Apparently they've got stage 3 Pickers too. Do we have everything we need for our stage stratagem? So, are you sure about this? I mean, we did explain everything we need to you, but the whole plan came from your head. If you're talking about cross-validation, you'll be pleased to hear that our review of the observation logs has already verified the efficacy of this plan. I see no reason to make any last-minute changes. Okay, but what if it doesn't go according to plan? What if something goes wrong? Or, did you prepare plan B? I did not. That's some impressive confidence. Does most people prepare a plan B when they have even the slightest misgivings about their plan A? Why would there be a plan B when this isn't even my plan A, you dingle? There is no plan B. We are outnumbered and outgunned. This just happened to be the only way we could buy time. Was the war any different? You should know perfect planning seldom leads to perfect execution. Well, I guess Moses doesn't have lives to burn through like we do. She wouldn't dare wing it in this life and death situation. Voila. What is... Get him! Get him, Gossipium! Get him! Get him! Is this a flower? I don't remember chopping off anything that looked like this earlier. Doesn't look like you talk either. So, oh, are you like waving at me to come over? Oh, I know what's going on here. You're trying to buy time. Huh? Get him! Get him, gang! Get him! Get him, gang! You got it! You got it! What the heck are you doing? Trying to jab me and suck my blood dry, huh? In your dreams, dummy, huh? Piece of cake. She just cut it off. Wait, you can just cut it off! We must quickly make adjustments to this plan too. No, that development is part of the plan. Every time the crushing loneliness set in, she must have endured it by burying herself in comic books and video games. And that is her only connection to her so-called father. She obsessed over games not as mere entertainment, for it was survival. It was what kept her going. Then, if this is true, then she'll fight like she's playing a video game. When running blind to a boss fight, the ghost strat is usually dealing with the mooks that get in the way. But that rule doesn't apply to this boss. She can cut down the mooks, but that'll only get covered You fought it before, haven't you? Once you're covered in this gossipium, it becomes nearly even to parry the drenched gossipium. It'll have built up too much power. Get him, King! Get him! You got it! Is this an invincibility face you're jamming stalks into the ads to give yourself some kind of HOT buff, aren't you? Then I gotta take out the ads first. God dang it! She's cooked! Oh my gosh. What's going on? My source thought when that monster turned red. The plan would not have worked had her nurse father joined her earlier than expected. We got lucky. This abnormality presents the kind of challenge that is difficult to overcome alone. We get to play the same strategy against the middle nurse father later. We're not out of the woods yet, but this was quite the clever.
I'm so mad right now.
With a single swing, my guy. Totally wrecked the ceiling too. Yo, Papa's back. Gonna sit on your butt all day, princess? To cleave through the gossipia before any of its blossoms could even land. Why work with your brains when you've got the brawn?
Oh wow. Anything. Threat level 08. MFB, I need you. I need you, MFE. Where are you? I need you, MFE. I need you.
Oh my gosh, dude.
I need you, Yang.
Versus the strongest abnormality available. Thanks for letting my kid play with you folks. It's hide and seek, right? Mind if I take over for a sec? Looks like we've managed to buy ourselves some time. This is it. We're gonna have to fight this guy. Bus team, you guys ready? Of course. Huh? Is she? They both. What? Huh? Huh? What's going on? What did you? What did you? They're all subtly. What? I didn't even lift a finger. Alright, you're getting written up in a book for trying to frame me for this. This has not to do with that man nor with the distortion. What else? What freaking else about? Guys, get up! Come on! Shaking them hardly seems to. Dante! Don't try, bastards. Calm down. I think we can. I think we can survive all this. All right. The standard method is to chip away at the pro gradually.
I need you. I am a girl. I need you.
How are your arms? Yo. The first thing you pulled on me had some bite. Those galvanized corpses were well electrifying. Got any more toys to throw at me, or are y'all all out of stock? Gonna have to close up shop soon, but let me get you. Oh We'll be back with the stock, so enjoy this in the meantime. Ezra, open it. God. Oh, I need you, Alec Pearl! I need you! No! Just destroyed its shell, bro. Oh no. Oh, no. You go. I need you, Yiglog. Yiglog, I need you. And yet none of them managed to hurt him. You're... What a troublesome brat you are. Were you this much of a menace with your toys as a kid too? Sorry, I get tired of things rather easily. Do something! Call a timeout! Carmen, throw something at it. I don't care. When I get tired of I smash it. Now I'm tired of everything. I've got no reason to hesitate. But what about model kit Iron Host MK4? This is hardly time to be going off on a tangent. Just let the magic happen. How do you know that legendary series? The MK4 series was the last product ever released before the toy factory closed up shop. Naturally, its stock was extreme. She's using talk now.
Bro, this is just a hint to that one admiral, Sleepyhead. The hammer one. It has to be.
And the only person who understood true this was tragically none other than a certain little boy. No one cared about how much this mattered to you, did they? The world would never see such a toy again. It was a singular release, leaves apart from what you already had at home. And yet, he has assumed an odd expression. Perhaps a certain recollection reconsumes him. The detective shot right through him and found the distortion lurking in his heart. Now! Gotcha, another round with the powered gauntlets, right? Charge out in front while I'll chain it over my pipe. What's this purple thing? You did all that brain screw just to put me with these toy cuffs. Nothing so fancy. I simply verbalized what I saw within you in a convincing manner. Trying to break free, you only titans, eh? We gotta capitalize on this chance as much as we can. I do. Sort of. Cam, I need you. I need you, Cam. Please. Like, I just realized, like, this is also the perfect chance for Cam to come in here. Cam, I need you. Whose an arrow shall strike true. Fudge! Miss Ezra, the gauntlet distracts while the swift sword goes for my head. That your game? How did he unbind himself? The leg of this. You weren't expecting to see moonlight stones, were you? I just need to free this one leg. It's too bad my hands aren't free to open the book, though. Damn it. But forcing me to live through that day again is a crime that doesn't even need to be written down in the book. Your death ain't gonna be pretty, lady. Even deep purple didn't work. Damn it, that moonlight. Was that trick supposed to mess with my head too? Impressive, really. You turned one of the finest moonlight stones M-Corp had to offer. Totally opake. Don't do that. He's level 90. Stop! Kim! Kim, I need you! Kim! I need you, Kim! How Celsa must carry herself. Oh my god. Some commendations are commendations. You are truly the image of valor. Look at how your torn arms are still clutching the hilt of that sword. And you guys actually got me kind of winded. I'm a big fan of these gimmicky fights. And thanks to that, we managed to buy ourselves enough time. That's so I can hear something coming this... Kim! Vespa! Anybody! Please! Where distortions remaining? Yeah, we've got something even worse. What? It's Vespa. I knew it. Oh my god. Apologies for the delay, team leader. They took their sweet time with the paperwork. Da, 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 da. Of course, they did business as usual for the HANA Association, especially for something like this. I assume you passed the evaluation. I have, and it was designated a caller. Baby B, don't tell me you weren't stalling behind that wall for a dramatic entrance, were you? Why would I do that? I'd beeline here as fast as I could, cutting through every wall between me and your position. No one's ever bested my strength, even when I was active in the biz. This is fun. What's your name, my man? I don't think I've heard of anyone like you in my prime. Aren't you a talkative piece of finger trash? A rancid one at that. Gosh dang. I won't give you the honor of learning my name, middle scum. Hey, Junior. Did my Uber recommended name get pushed through? It did. There were other options, but yes, that's the name. And that's rad. Then, Monster Dude, prepare to go on the record as the Yellow Harpoon's first skill. I'm sure you can tell from the way it sounds, but I'm the only one who came up with that name. He's a color now, bro. This is so sick. Oh my god, thank you. Oh my gosh. Oh, please don't use your right arm to parry my strikes. It hurts me to see a good ingredient marred. Silence! I would much rather... Cam! I need you, Cam, for real this time! I need you, Cam! Please! In the absence of aesthetics, self-harm for the sole purpose of survival is a rather hideous thing. But perhaps your arm, removed in a moment of great passion, has the potential to be a decent piece of art. Oi, don't you bother answering his drivel, lass. Let him tire himself out talking. We're gonna have to attack him all at once, all four of us. You're getting it, lad. You're a right proper brawler now. No, you must wait. This is... if we don't deal with that kid right this instance, he'll... Assistant? This is... Hohenheim! What is going on? I think she was about to ask for forgiveness. This situation is certainly an outlier, isn't it? We had it! She said it! Come on! Could the threads have unraveled? Oh, or perhaps they have been dragged away by their threads. The city boasts many a work of art, yet Yoshihide found the marionette dolls particularly distasteful. That child believed those puppets to be, how should I put this? Mere simulacra. Simulacra may be infinitely similar to what is real, but no matter how meticulously their details were created, they were worthless next to the living, breathing reality. But please, one should not be in such haste to dismiss their qualities as mere simulacra. Do try to assume a flexible perspective from a certain point of view. They may be what constitute a utopia. Perhaps despite our disparities, if we were to together ascend the strings that bind us inch by inch, we may find at their end a single hand that puppeteers us all. It is indeed fascinating that a card-carrying member of the ring would spout a baseless backstreet rumor that the five fingers are, in truth, one hand. However, such unverified conspiracy theories are useless to researchers like ourselves. Regardless, it seems that the assistant's bold plan has fallen through already. This is yet another demonstration of why we can never have too many backup plans. When was our last battle test? 3 days ago? 4 days ago. You grumbled about how disappointing the results were, given the budget that went into the project, and bought us coffee from a vending machine. You need to bang a laser! For the love of God, Kim, anybody, I need you, Gav. You've got quite a sharp memory too, but going by the exact number of hours that have passed since then, it is closer to 3 days. Anyway, you have nothing to worry about. While I cannot deny that I still have some misgivings about your expertise in electrical engineering, I am not exactly at liberty to choose. Let us select Plan B as our boss. I've just come up with a more surefire plan. Your Plan B's full of holes and I don't like its odds. I know you agree. Do not entertain that foolish thought. Oh my god, dude.
God. I don't want to continue, man. You really expect me to continue?
Kim Ji-hoon. When I get my hands on you.
Okay. Let me switch up the announcers real quick. Alright, we're good. Okay, I wonder what's gonna happen. My blurred vision slowly comes into focus, as does my dazed mind. It feels like something just wreaked havoc through my head. Faust, know anything about what just happened? Faust? Wait, why is everyone here? Did you guys finish restoring the facility? Why is everyone here? I'll explain the sequence of events, as it is clear that the manager once again remembers none of it. Approximately 7 minutes prior, the flame on your head began to conflagrate as it did in the previously observed instance before the absent sinners were, for lack of a better descriptor, summoned or materialized here. I did that? I remember thinking really hard that I need the sinners to be here, but did I unlock a new power that the way I did in our times of need? Like when we fought Don Quixote or when we were helping Honglu? But this feels different. Maybe it's a power to summon the sinners to me when things get dicey. Nay, this doesn't seem to be the case, Dante. What you have summoned are not the sinners, but identities. I see. Right, he's not wrong, but we're not. Yeah. Where's the soul enemy? Alright. Let's do this. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8. 8. Basic. 7, 8, 9, 10. These are still high numbers to consider. She's at level 77. She's disabled, so it makes sense why she's level 77. Okay, it's stage 3 in casinos. What's with the offense level? How does she lose offense level here? I'm assuming she still rolls high, right? Yeah, she still rolls high. Interesting. This is the only issue going on. Okay, this is already bad. What the fudge? Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Oh, you could. Oh, well, yeah, but still, I'm sorry. I'm just like super. They're like, well, just get her shield down to carry her by get your. All right, you know what? I can restart this fight if you want. Hold on. I just want to be sure, cause like considering the level, like never know. You never know if this is gonna be the last fight or not as well. Like it could end just here right now. Alright, alright, alright. This seems simple enough, but those high clashing skills are what takes me off. Alright. Here we go. This is the problem. Jeez Louise, dude. Who's she aiming at? Jeez Louise, dude. But yeah. Okay. It is the I'm going to kill you, D. Okay, she's inflicting poison all around everybody. Okay, hold on, I'm not reading. Teens, how much is it? How much attack power is she? She's gaining 2, so 4, so 18, 17, 16, 15, 14. 14, so I still don't think I'm winning that either way. This for sure I'm winning though. Okay. Yeah, you see, like that. Oh, Ishsang, come on. You had the easiest win there, bro. Oh, this is a neat detail. They don't even shout out their voice lines. What's this P? This is a new color too, the skills too. This is very sick. They're improving a lot in the art. Have the blade trail image stack on target. Alright, who has blade trail? 3, 2, 3, so you can 3, 2, so Mersault, Rodion, Ishmael. Yeah, that's it. Okay. Jeez, okay. Okay, she lost that. We're gonna die. Okay, maybe not die per se, but still. Okay. Get the fudge out of my face. Alright, like checking chat, my bad. David, can I DM you? Sure, sure, sure. My god. Jesus. Who died? Outis died, that's who. Who are you aiming at? You're for real, bro. I'm assuming end this turn, yeah. Oh my gosh, dude. Alright, get the fudge out of my face. Gosh dang. Jeez. Oh my god. Even with a full stack? She's losing 2 attack power down, so... I don't know, I'm not convinced. I think I can win it. But yeah, that's a good one. Did you make that yourself, or was that something from Twitter? I feel like I saw that from Twitter. There we go. Okay, she's gonna die, I think. Jeez. Okay, cool. Not particularly sure why that's favored, but sure, I'll take it. Just keep up the good work, Mersault. There we go. I was gonna say, there's no way we could have been losing that. Rodion, you're selling the bag, Rodion. Cool, awesome. My bad. I made it level. I actually thought of making it for Ryusu's Canto for a while now. I appreciate it. I feel like that's going to make a lot of numbers if people see it. I don't know why people haven't thought about making that yet either. Okay, here we go. Have the blade trail. She has the blade trail. Jesus. Rodion has blade trail. You have blade trail. You have blade trail. So Rodion, Gregor, Ryoshu, Mersault. No, Honglu. Ryoshu, Mersault, right? So you have the thing, don't you? Oh no, you're free from it now. Cool. You're kidding me. She's slow. Okay. She's not even being targeted. Wow, it's almost like the enemy is trying to troll me or something. Okay. Need more gluttony. Okay. I'm so locked in for this. Yeah, I told you people are gonna have an issue with that. I really hope they don't nerf it though, because that it's actually pretty easy once you actually read is the other thing. Nice one, Sinclair. But your pride weak too. Gosh dang, yeah, that's gonna hurt. Okay, we're doing fine. I first checked. If I first tried all the fights here, so I don't care about Twitter's opinion. Nice. I'm just trying to challenge myself without going into any meta at all. Okay, that's interesting. Can I clash with? Okay, I can. My highest rolling ego. Highest, not hoyest. What the fuck am I talking about? This ends the turn if I'm correct. Yeah, end turn. I hate having clashable counters in these situations. Oh, the counters suck at this game. No, bro, they're pretty good for these types of situations, especially when you also don't want to be clashing at all either. There we go. Oh boy. What's she doing? Oh my gosh. That's still not the end of the fight either. Gosh dang, okay. Alright, Faust, I need you to lock the fudge in. Will you not mind again? You hate envy and... okay. Ooh, but these are AoE attacks. Okay, I think he can tank that. Why are you so slow? You have one bind. You rolled a 3. You idiot. Gosh dang. We're gonna die because of you, Ryosha. Oh my gosh. Okay, checking chat one more time. She thinks she's virtual. Yeah, for real. She really does think she's virtual. Alright, looking through, so... I mean, I'm willing to tank that. You've doomed us all. Okay. Ah. Oh boy. Oh my god, she actually managed to win the clash. What the fudge? Alright. Oh wait, that was it. That was the fight. You're kidding me, bro. I had it under control. Defeat. She pulled a Ricardo on us. The identities were incomplete, perhaps due to the abruptness which they were summoned, and were nowhere strong enough to stand against the Pinky Nurse Father. Am I not even a threat to her? She did not cast even a sideways glance towards me, as though to say that so long as I didn't stand in her way. Dude, I just know Kim is gonna come in here. D, watch. Let's go against CH. Dot, 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 dot. Her quiet gaze was fixed intently on Ryoshi's wounded form. Facility power restoration complete. Oh my god. Crawling back to the House's fighters with that, huh? You're much more tolerable, mute. Glad I sliced your tongue clean. That was when the woman began to speak from behind the veil, even though I was certain her tongue had been cut off, as I'd seen in that memory. What an unbearable sight it is to see you still holding on. Holding on. What did I say? How are you speaking? My death was greatly exaggerated. I remember chopping off your foul tongue with the sword. There should be nothing left of you, of your mind, but shattered bits of memory. Why even go through all this trouble to save that thing? I'm still holding on to that single thread, and it led me here. I'm going through all this trouble because I can still see that single thread, still connected through where everything has been severed, and sheared. Wrong. You've got it backwards. It is precisely because everything else has been severed and sheared that your feelings are mere illusions. Do you even remember her face, her voice, her height? Do you even remember how you used to spend time with her? Mommy. Can I call you Mommy? You can call me whatever. It doesn't matter. Aw, she never had a freaking husband. But it does. There's a big difference, Mommy. It's got a different echo, don't you think? I admit it already. You're holding on to that thread because without it, you'd have nothing left. That's why you're hugging so tightly onto that illusion, like it's your everything. Hilarious. Had it been all those years ago, your words would have cut through my heart like a knife. Why do you always talk to me like that, Mother? Whenever you do that, it hurts. It's right here, even though I don't bleed. Like you're stabbing me. So, does that make you feel miserable? Huh? My life has been nothing but an unending stream of misery ever since you happened. Did you know that? Go ahead, answer me. I know. Good, don't you ever forget that. Don't forget that you're the weight tied to my ankle. You dragged me down here. Checking chat. She's 4 years old. And you have the nerve to whine about some mean words? When did I permit you to look at my face? Look away! Sorry. I won't look at your face with her permission, Mother. I won't complain about hurting either. I'm sorry. None of you has changed one bit. That's some grammar there, and that is so satisfying to watch. All you ever know to do is blame everyone else for your miseries while never trying to change yourselves. No wonder none of you ever managed to leave the House of Spiders, that quagmire of a place. Quagmire. I don't disagree. The only way to be free is never to have been caught in it to begin with. Wait, did I read that right? The only way to be free is never to have been caught in it to begin with, for you and me both. The Pinky Nurse Father let out a wry laughter as she muttered. Besides, we're no strangers, you and I. The stranger? We've lived under the same roof for years, haven't we? I don't know about the other Nurse Fathers, but I can see right through your mind. Perhaps for you, hiding that child inside that safe may have seemed like the best plan at the time. Oh boy. What a tight space you squeezed her into. A hole so small that only a child could have ever hoped to fit inside. What did you say? The Pinky Nurse Father smote down upon Ryoshi's sword, holding it in place. You dare swing that thing at me, presumptuous fool? If you're serious about this, do unsheath the sword as you did then. You're nothing if you've no heart to even do that. To do even that. Ugh. Checking chat. Alright, cool. You always make the same face whenever I hurt you. Why do you always look at her? Break down. Distort. I don't care what you do, Ryoshi. I just want to see you mentally break down because it'd be mad funny. It's like to me like on the day you swung that sword with such abandon, you left a rather nasty wound on me. Whatever this blade cut once will become cut again in its presence. A wound that once healed shall reopen, and the prosthetics that replace the limbs shall fall away and reveal the old amputations as their mechanical joints come apart. That was supposed to be the absolute rule of this blade, a rule without exceptions. You told me that this power demands the sacrifice of memories, the truest proof that it is real. Well, when has the discussion of truths and lies ever meant anything? Lol. Yeah, we all kind of died there, bro. Oh, there's still more. Homeward Bound. Thank you. I was gonna be so disappointed if it ended off on a cliffhanger.
Bro, isn't even going full percent. 100%. He's going like 50. Not even that 30.
Once I'm reinstated, I'm gonna get that central consigliere moron to give me something for the trouble. That fudger has no idea what kind of stuff I'm going through out here. The House of Spiders. How is it that it's still operational? You really know how to fudge with my ego. A bit rude, don't you think? I'm standing right here. You could at least do me the courtesy of pretending to be winded. This isn't a gosh darn Q&A session. I know you and the rest have infiltrated the HQ research facility because you couldn't let Sinner number 4 go. Sinner, you've got some awful manners calling my kid something like that. Gave her a number like she's some prisoner too. You overestimate your connection to my ticket, Rick Gaze. Your journey has lasted barely more than a year, and you're lording over her like you're in charge. Calling her Sinner this, Sinner that. Yeah, she belongs to Limbus now. David, the last note isn't saying like, holy moly. Okay. It cannot be that bad, bro. I'm prepared for anything, bro. I like Virgilia sweep, Kim coming in, abnormality, Alf coming in. David, before you read the last note, you remember how we talked? Okay. I've been reaching Ticket ever since her tiny little baby hands held a knife for the first time. There's got to be more than your twisted, possessive sense of attachment that kept the House of Spiders alive for all those years. It seems that all of you are bound there by something that only Sinner number 4 can provide. Something you're all still holding on to. You have no idea what I had to endure to get my ticket. I'm not letting her go to waste like some cruddy scrap paper. Oh yes, over a decision's worth of preparation went into it. She's the culmination of our collective wish. Thanks for... She got some pedigree, you know. It's about time you sent her back to her loving parents. This is what you've been stalling for. I see. Yeah, this crud's gig's coming to an end too. And don't you even think about activating... Don't you even think of... My neighbor's good-for-nothing Burden uses that too. And it's always so obvious when she's about to use it. You think you're getting away from me even if I don't activate my ego? Oh, so scary. I know what you're good at, and I know what got you that red color. The smokewear, syndicate stripes, finger bow bell. I've already seen done too much. Once I tumbled through all those big events, I'd made so many connections that things that I shouldn't be able to know, follow the thread right back to my eyes and tears. Intriguing to think that there are idlers who've got enough time on their hands to feed a strict dog forsaken by... Shut up, stop trying to get a rise out of me. If it weren't for Rian's plan, I would have long made mincemeat out of your cake before killing you too, Red Gaze. Huh. It's about time I headed home, but you're not about to let me leave without a fight, huh? I can't have... She is sweating. I just know she is sweating. Like her life depends on it. bowl cut. Bowl cut, are you talking to me? I get it, you got enough strength to.
Dude. So I just read you. It's Braun versus Braun. Papa.
Looks to me you've got your own people to take care of and I got mine. Why don't we go our separate ways for now? Smart choice. I'll go ahead and fix up my toys in the meantime. You're gonna priority.
Oh, by the way, I appreciate a good bowl cut.
He actually died, dude. I'm so mad at that.
No happy couple on my watch.
Kim Ji-hoon, probably. Oh my god. Don't go. Oh my god.
It's over.
Man, what a Canto captain. This is part 2. What is that? He has left something behind. It appears to be a safe. You smile, you go to hell. I'm assuming they got the numbers from that ribbon that was left there in the safe.
수신도 양호. 현 시각 기점으로 1팀 강습 준비 완료. 작전 목표에 변경은 없다. LCA는 도착 직후 방해 요소 박멸에 전념한다. 그런데 정말 이렇게 들어가는 건가? 문제 있다. 불만이 있다면 이 오티스에게 말하자.
Dude, Jet looks hot. I'd smash.
현재 림버스 컴퍼니가 가진 전력으로 구성했을 때 이 인원 공개보다 성공 확률이 높은 가능성은 찾기 어렵군요.
대충 본부에서 무참히 전멸당한 걸 생각하면 이놈들은 특작팀은 이런 데 쓰려고 있는 부대가 아니라고. 걔네도 어쩔 수 없었어. 그리고 우리도 그것 때문에 자존심에 금이 좀 가서 말이야.
이제 막 끝났습니다.
Oh my god, she lost her arm, man.
괜찮아요. 지열은 확실하게 했으니까요. 지금부터 다섯을 거꾸로 센 뒤에 문을 열 거예요.
Kim?
Sinclair is pissed, bro. I would be too, bro. We are Limbus Company. You can say that again. Oh boy.
괜찮아. 기다리고 있을게, 엄마.
I'm still so mad, man. I wanted Martin to live, man. Oh, man. That sucks so much for Elisa. That was really good. Dante. Yeah. That was really good. That was amazing. Though I don't think anything would change even. Yeah, that's the thing. We did all that praying for nothing. Moving reg. This is Teth. They're trying to replace AEDD, bro. Oh wait, no, they're not. Wait, this doesn't make sense at all. Game plus 10. This is for his Seisho. Yeah, those he is. Why wouldn't he be the GOAT? I'm still so mad, dude. A bum ego for Heathcliff at least. Kinda like interested to see how the Ardor Blossom Moths fight would go. This is very cool though. Very glad they finally added in the new thread excavations.
Yeah, my thoughts on that Canto. Um, that was amazing. I just feel like things are going a bit slightly too fast is all. That's all there is. That I have my problems with it. Just things going slightly too fast. Cause we like not in like throughout the part 2. It's just the part 3 that we're gonna connect to. Like we're going immediately over there. Like gosh. Maybe they'll catch us up to speed. The Canto is hoping. Yeah, we have more to do now. I think we got more stories than we do fight. We did get more story. I was yearning for more story, if anything. But other than that, there's nothing much else to commentate on it being bad. Just gotta take your time with it. I know darn well people are gonna be complaining about the abnormality fights. I bet my soul people are gonna be complaining about them very badly. You can't do this to us, Kim Ji-hoon. We're illiterate. We need the win rate. All my soul people are gonna be complaining. But yeah, that was pretty good. I loved it. That was an amazing part 2. I'm very hyped to see what happens in part 3, and how we're gonna obliterate everybody and everything in our way. Give me a moment. But other than that, yeah, that was just amazing. I don't know what else to say. Makes sense. Wait, hold on. Yeah, I mean that's David. Watch Bamboo Kim Soul all in our spot. We jump in. Release the. I'm just gonna do this quick thread excavation. I'm gonna close the stream, but thank you so much, Steve, for hanging out again. I appreciate that. No one's come. There's been some people came and went, but I still appreciate you hanging out here for the most part. Thanks for playing. Yeah, this has definitely inspired me a bit to make more animations now, though I've been a bit busy in my own eye roll. But other than that, yeah, let's just get into the threat fight, see how it goes. I'll close the stream if I happen to lose or not lose, doesn't really matter. 6, 7. What am I missing here? Alright, Heathcliff. Yeah, I loved it. I'm like, it's okay, take your time. What did you say? What? Nothing. Shut up. I didn't say anything punchy. Okay. Yeah, it's pretty basic. So do something like that. Do something like that. Like that. Do something like that. I think you can win that. I'm sorry! I didn't mean to. It just comes out. Look, man, there's too many instances of it to not say it. No, you see, like in this original Abno fight, the wings didn't have the stagger bar in the middle. They have it instead at the far end. So that's kind of interesting to see the way they adjusted the fight for us. I still feel like it's impossible to do it with a base get revenge for your last run in this bum of a mob. I still do feel like what am I gonna say? Oh my god. We did all that praying for nothing. Can you get another one? No, I can't. Let's just do one of these. And do that. Oh my god. He's actually doing it. I'm dead. I can't pronounce that. I want to know. I want to know the text or what exactly they're saying with some of these lines, like the whole pronunciation, because it's so cool what some of the voice lines that they pronounce here. Ishmael, you fudge. There we go. 1, 2. Yeah, we didn't get the sinking count though. It's the new and improved version of it. Okay, we're gonna die now. So do we have a high rolling ego here? No, we're gonna die, bro. People be like, I got my whole life ahead of me. No, the Ardor Blossom Star is coming. Get rid of it. Somebody should make a meme out of that. I got my whole life ahead of me. No, the Ardor Blossom Star is coming, bro. I feel like somebody's gonna solo this fight though. Alright, cool. Just gotta do one of these. Don't mind me already losing the fight, bro. There we go. I'm very excited to see the fan art that's going to be coming out from this Canto as well. That is going to be quite a joy to watch. Ryoshu, think about it. Someone mentioned Roland. Mentioning Roland is not going to happen. I know that. Ryoshu being also mom to her child. Okay, that happened. So we could cross that out. I need to update the bingo list. So I need to cross these out. Ryoshu slices someone. No. Sprite has this. Not sure about that one. I was seeing an RP Ryoshu made. Another skill with the large. That happened. 5 fingers. No. Something about Dante. No, I don't think that's going to happen. Fight against the Ring Dawson. Yeah, I think so. Ryoshu's wholesome. Yeah, I totally. So boom. Yeah. In the end, Ryoshu can smile like in the last April. No, not until part 3. I assume a side character distorting into boss fight. Almost. This almost happened with the middle. Dante throws hands. No. Virgil. No. Aleph level. Maybe. Sinclair stops Ryoshu's rampage. No, a small sliver of Dante lore. Yes, that happened actually. Someone who died, Dante sort of tried to. Nah, sort of. And you can't really do much. He could just. He's like, Sephiroth, I need you. He kind of has to rely on those powers. Someone who died in the library shall know your daughter's the fun. Dude, that might actually happen. That probably happened the worst way possible. Ryoshu's daughter being the final boss. Ricardo forgives Limbus Company. No. Ryoshu actively having a husband that isn't abusive. No. Ryoshu crying Sprite. Maybe. Part 3. Gyokyu. No. Ryoshu's gonna sing her Canto ending as a lullaby. I think that's gonna happen. Ryoshu finally using her sword. Yeah, that's gonna happen. Part 3. Ryoshu making an excessively long acronym, more than 8 letter. I don't think that happened yet. I think the slicing the tongue part probably did happen as the acronym, but I'd have to recheck it. Can I please move this over here? I hate when this thing's fixed. Alright, there we go. Predicted 3-11 low. Oh my god, the bar is even lower here actually. So here we go. Thank you. You lost your sanity already, bro. I'm dead. Yeah, some of the bingo list has been completed though, so that's pretty cool to see. Just gonna do that. We're gonna do this. Die. So, we know at the final part of the Canto, though, that Virgilius isn't participating in the raid, sadly. Because, like, everybody's agreeing, like, you can't participate, it's part of the contract, fuck you. So, sadly, we're not going to see Virgilius fight. But we are going to see the rest of the Limbus Company as a whole fight, so that's going to be pretty hype. Okay, yeah, you're fine, Rowdy. On the oh wait, she's gonna die. Oh, come on. There we go. There we go. Alright, I think this is GG's for the guy. I am pretty sure this is GG's. The thing has the, yep, so... What is going on? Oh, stoke the flames, that's what's going on. Where are you aiming at? Okay. Oh wait, you have like a high rolling ego if I recall. Yeah, but you're not actually winning that, so... We're just gonna have to tough it out, bro. I'm sorry. Plus the goat bamboo had to hit. We have like 2 color level fighter anyways, yeah. And bamboo in there, bro. That's gonna be so sick to watch, man. Bro, imagine the clashing animations. That's gonna go crazy, bro. Did that kill it? No. 25 HP. That's kind of funny. Everyone's dead. It's just Heathcliff getting jumped here. I know somebody's gonna do a solo though, probably with one of the bosses. Probably a solo with Ardor Blossom Star. Probably not Ardor Blossom Moth. Moth, the Pinky, and who else? The Moth, the Pinky, like the hardest bosses to solo. The Moth, the Pinky, and oh yeah, and the Index student, the bum I wanted to kill so badly. Those are gonna be a bit difficult to try and quote unquote solo. So I'm excited to see what people create for content on that. As a side note, yeah, this looks fine. Not too bad of a fight if you have level 55s. This is a cute loading screen to have going on, but it's a lot of spoilers at the same time. 6 dredge, 40, okay. Speaking of which, do I have anything that I can use my thread on? Sadly, no. What else do I have going on, actually? Alright, let's open these boxes up. Yeah, that's it for stream, actually. What else is there? Yeah, that's it. Alright, thank you all for tuning into the stream. Thank you, D, for tuning into the stream. And thank you to the passerby who happened to just watch the stream archive as a whole. I'm very excited to see the last part of his Canto, see how it goes, and I hope you all stay safe and have a good one. And let's be hopeful that no one else dies and no ships are destroyed along the way. For the love of God, Kim Ji-hoon, stop. Other than that, thank you, D. And I shall see y'all later, and be hopeful that this bingo list gets completed. At least like one line going on here. So, yeah, that's all. You guys have a good one, and I shall see y'all later.